All right. We are live, baby. All right. Get our usual one Wordle in today. Just because we got a lot of college football to play today. So we gotta make this quick, and then we can go kick ass. Uh-oh. The wife just texted me real quick. Who does that? Hi, sweetheart. Alright, Gemma. Let's see if we can tackle this, I know they're using the wrong spot, but well. Hold on. Alright, Gemma, hi. Alright. Maybe Chuck? I went by your house, what a big mistake. Hi. Someone to tell me how to live instead. Just open your eyes and take my advice. Stop rolling the dice and just compromise. It's the chance of your life. Okay, try to be brave. You have so much to say. Take control of your own life. Right now, every mistake makes you feel like a fake. Take control of your own life. I didn't even realize that was a word. Oh, come on. Without any thought, I keep moving on. I don't even care if my soul is gone. Turn. Wait. So many words that I should have said. Whew. Boy, cutting that one way too close right now. Just open your eyes and take my advice. Stop rolling the dice and just compromise. It's the chance of your life. And the board already loaded up, and we're already up on one of them by 3. Diet, brother. Was it IT? No, I think it's. Let's just skip that one. Because I feel like that eyes throwing me off right now, and I don't know
what that is. Alright, let's just do the right now. Okay. Got 4 and 4. Husky? Beautiful. Deity. Okay. Wow. That was actually kind of clutch for that one. Alright, chat. Since we are also live on YouTube, I'm gonna put the YouTube link in the Twitch chat here. Come check it out. That is where we are live right now. Alright, let's do the right one. Alright, let's see. What is this word? Man, I might have to start just guessing. I don't wanna, but I might. I cannot do that. Let's try this. Okay, so that's where the I goes. The C can't be first, D can't be first. And the L of this, that helps. No. No R. Okay. You know, it's an R. R. So R. A. Word. You guys C-A-I-D-C. R has to be first, then it has to be A. What? I don't even know what that word is. I don't want to look it up, but oh. What is that word? What is this word? Having an initially strong, unpleasant taste. Oh. Acrid. Acrid. Oh. Okay. Well, that worked. Alright, so we got C-L. We got L-O and a Y. Oh, you better not tell me it's this word. Alright. Alright. Now we're gonna get Xbox. We're gonna get this going. Alright. That's what I wanted to hit. Yeah, I know the controller's not hooked up. I'm working on it. Alright. Let's see how we do today. We are 2-0 currently. Now, I have been playing offline on this game, which has been a lot of fun, but we're taking Kansas to the ship this year, or very far. Alright.
It's in the game.
My load for me. Look at the jet offline. We're doing the Akron. How's our recruit? We got some work. Yeah, just have to sit on. Well, I'm curious though. So, alright, let's upgrade my coach. I actually will do one more scout, one more recruit in the next step points. Let's go to well, that's concerning. See, the beauty is none of these guys have been offered anything. So we can snag this guy up. Alright.
With more than 100 games played, the border war between these two schools has been a clash in the middle of the country that's been a contest played since before the 20th century. And believe me, in rivalries like this one, the wrongs from games played in 1891 are being discussed as we get ready for what's in store. Welcome to Faurot Field in Columbia, Missouri, home of the Missouri Tigers. As we'll see a squad from the Big 12, the Kansas Jayhawks, taking on a team from the SEC, the Missouri Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. Missouri about to kick off to lift the lid on this one. On the run from inside his own 5. Oh, nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Jayhawks offense will go on the attack first. Mizzou put a spanking on the Jayhawks the last time they met.
Wins always feel great, but Missouri blowing out Kansas for them, that was ecstasy for their players, coaches, and fans.
Yeah, and it's just an awesome opportunity to be like, yeah, we own you. Like, go back to where you came from and just letting you know, like, this rivalry isn't a rivalry between us and you.
God damn it. Hold on.
Amazing how many times an offensive holding penalty will stall a drive. We'll see if the offense can overcome it. Little touch pass to the receiver. Out of bounds at the 22, and just like that, they're out of trouble. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Off the play fake. Under fire. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
This offensive line's got to do a better job. I mean, he doesn't even have time to go through his progressions. You got to give your QB some time. You got to make him feel comfortable. They didn't. They got in there quick, fast, and in a hurry.
To the air, it's Daniels. Now he's going to break the pocket.
Oh, thank God.
Trying to make magic with... Oh, he's got some space. Across the 40, out of bounds at the 41, and a big pickup has this offense on the move. The Jayhawks come to the line with a new set of downs. Leaves it with the running back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
Got enough for the first, and he's still going. Dashes him in the middle.
Yeah, boy.
Ripping off a huge chunk of yardage, and he's got it just outside the 10 at the 11. And the Jayhawks are moving quickly down the field. The give is to Williams. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. And you want to talk about gang tackling. Everybody on the defense run to the ball.
Well, and on these little push passes, timing is so important. You're trying to snap it right as he's getting a full head of steam. When he gets the ball, he's hitting the outside, and David, it puts the defense in such a difficult spot.
You immediately have to be rotating when you see that motion, so everybody's got to communicate and kind of bump over. That's why offenses love to run it. It makes the defense communicate and see if you can just get him out of his spot.
This offense wants to establish an aggressive identity. They'll go for it on fourth down. Got it.
And that's holding.
And he's brought down, but a flag is also down. So they'll decline the penalty. Pleased with the results of that last play. They're backed up, 1st and 10 from inside their own 5, and they'll try to get this drive started. Here's the handoff. Didn't find much room. He'll pick up a couple out to the 5.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
They'll leave it with the lone back. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Power football with the run. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
Illegal blocking.
They'll decline that penalty. Obviously very happy with the results of the play. Missouri will have to send out the punt team. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. A fair catch is called for and made just across the 50-yard line.
Ooh, this smells like some yards here.
From the gun, the running back has it. And he's going to be taken down, but there's a penalty flag on the field.
Illegal blocking.
Sorry, wrong one.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty.
Let's go.
Looking downfield, it's Daniels. Got his man quickly. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down.
Running backs are wide receivers. They do such a great job.
I swear to God, line. If you hold here,
get it to him quick, and he'll make the rest happen with his running back skills. But they do so much work with wide receivers in practice that they basically have become wide receivers now.
Caught in the backfield, it's Williams. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. The Jayhawks come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. They're going to try to throw for it on 3rd down. Wide open downfield.
Saw that.
Just across the 20 with a first down at the 19.
There's a reason 3rd down is called the money down. What a great find by the quarterback. Great job finding his receiver. At the end of the game, you look at 3rd down percentages. It tells a huge story, and it goes a long way in deciding who wins a football game.
Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. The give is to Williams. Oh, he got loose.
Oh, I think
They get him stopped, but those feet kept moving
passes.
until he was down to the 5. And the Jayhawks trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. Looking to throw. Pocket breaking down. Touchdown, Rock Chalk. Fired in from the red zone for the score. They can use this first score to sort of set the tone, guys, in this rivalry matchup.
Man, doesn't this feel good to come out, score early, get the crowd involved, get the nerves out of the way, Palmer, when you're playing in a big rivalry game.
Yeah, and I feel like momentum's always a big thing in any game, but in rivalry games, it's that much more important because everybody is going to feed off that first score now.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line.
You know, you got to pump
Missouri
that
has
up.
it back in the offense coming out on the field.
Pump
They didn't
it
get
up.
much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more
Oh, that's my
productive.
corner.
And that pass incomplete. The defense got a hand on it. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Back to pass. This time
Oh,
it's
my
complete.
corner or safety,
Out across
somebody.
the 30 mark, down at the 35.
I thought you were gonna
after
catch
the
that.
10-yard gain.
Oh, man.
They'll snap it on 1st down from the 35. They'll keep it on the ground. Back midfield, he's got
Oh, dude's got some
And how
wheels.
about that? What the doctor always ordered, an explosive play to the 40. The Tigers, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. They'll give it to him again.
There we
We'll
go.
give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Oh, is that
Tried to
already?
pound
Oh,
it on first down,
Oh,
now
shit.
back to the line. That's caught. It's Coleman. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. And the Tigers are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. They'll try to get the first through the air. Caught in the
That's an
backfield.
open
It's
field
Hardy.
tackle.
He's not going to make
Come
it.
on.
What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. They've decided to try to go for the field goal here. This will be a 50-yard field goal attempt, and he'll have to curl it in from the right side. Right down the boulevard. That'll bring him to within 4. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Dynamite matchup this week, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Nebraska is ahead in this one, but unlike the days of Tom Osborne, this has not been a blowout today in Lincoln. They're up by 7 over Akron. Just
I know that
another
feeling.
week of college football
Mollywop.
where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas,
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Touch pass on the jet sweep.
Oh, yeah.
Brings him to the open.
Oh, he's ripped up.
They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down.
Good shit, boys.
It's so hard for a defense to have to stop plays like that because it really forces you to play with great eye discipline. You see the pre-snap motion. Defense doesn't know if he's just running across the field and he's going to run a route, if he's going to block, or if he has the football. That time, he was able to outflank the defense and hurt them to get that first down.
From the gun, running back gets to give. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
Looking for a man. It's Daniels. The grab near the marker. It's Pickett. They'll move the chains. Good execution on 3rd down. They've got it at the 41. The Jayhawks are marching down the field. Gives it on the option. Got the first down and still on his feet. And he's brought down after a nice gain. They'll snap it from the 30 on first down. Looking downfield on first down. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. 2nd down coming.
Uh-oh.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to
Whoops.
let him be checked out.
Sorry.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Leaves it with the back. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made.
Yeah, dude took that like a champ, though.
And the Jayhawks come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. The chains will move, and they'll have 1st and 10 from inside the red zone at the 18. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Out of the gun, the running back has it. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. It's amazing how a play by a defensive end in the backfield can really swing the momentum not only of a series but of a game sometimes.
All you're trying to do is create negative plays, to get them behind the sticks a little bit, to get those sacks, to get those tackles for losses. You see so much stunting in college football up front with the defensive line because you know once you get one of those plays, you got the offense right where you want.
Scanning the field, it's Daniels. Forced out of the pocket. Bought a little time, lets it go. Right on the money. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Damn.
Personal foul.
Let's go.
Defense.
Late hit on the quarterback gives this offense a free first down and some yardage. And guys, bringing the heat is what any defense is about, but you have to stop short of making that official reach for his flag. He's got it down to the 1-yard line, right on the doorstep of Pater.
Punch it.
Looking for just one more yard. It's 2nd and goal. Pushes ahead.
There it
To
is.
the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Jayhawks.
So I'm just going to pin the chat real quick. There we go.
It gets closer and closer to the end zone right here. You know what's coming as a defense. The offense has to be physical, and they were, and the back knew exactly what he had to get to.
Yes,
to
sir.
get 6.
And the extra point is good, and they have an 11-point lead. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Missouri has the offense ready to go on the field. They might be feeling a little heat here as they've fallen into a 14-3 hole early. Oh, they're after him. Quickly out to the tight end. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. Last completion got them a first down. Let's see what they do now. From the gun, the give, looking for room. And he broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup there.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
Got it in the middle. It's Manning. Right down the gut of the field.
That's what we did.
And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Tiger.
And I tell you what, this offense, man, we got a small sample size. We only had one game where they were
so
unbelievable
close.
last game, but another score early in this football game. This offense is looking like a force to be reckoned with.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets.
That was
Really
bad.
disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard
Gonna
line.
block here, boys.
Quick pass on the jet motion.
That
Trying
was
to
nice
move
to
that
see.
pile forward. He maybe gets 2. He's down at the 21. You do think basketball in this rivalry, but there is football history. Gale Sayers, Todd Reesing, Chase Daniel, the Mangino era for the Jayhawks. At times, this was one of the best rivalries on the planet.
Well, they started playing in 1891, and it's unfortunate with conference realignment that this rivalry game kind of went away. I wish we saw it more often.
Yeah, and we've seen it all across college football. We get robbed of the rivalries, and then in turn we kind of forget about them. So
Damn it.
good to have this rivalry back.
Offense.
So the penalty will not be enforced. The defense declines and stands on the result of the play. The Jayhawks decide to punt it away.
That was bad.
Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. He's got it. Coverage team able to put a stop to that return at the 42-yard line. Mizzou has it back on the offense coming out on the field.
Honestly,
Neither team's
running
wasted
goes.
time putting points on the board. They've got it back, down 14-10. On the ground, it's Hardy. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. The play action fake. Fires to the wideout. Working on the right. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37.
Okay, we're up. I don't like it.
We have the early makings of a quarterback duel, as these stats will show you. And they've swapped ends of the field, and we'll get it going in the second. So after the break, they'll go back to work.
I'm online.
Got it in the middle. It's Coleman. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Second down coming up. Looking to fire. Dumps it to the back. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
Well, they were trying to sneak him out of the backfield that time into the passing game, but that did not fool anybody on defense. What a hit, forcing that incompletion.
Quickly to the flat, the wide receiver screen. And he was able to shed a tackle and pick up the first down before they finally get him on the ground. Missouri really moving on offense, set up with another first down. They just keep firing. Finds the tight end. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
Fires to the tight end. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer.
Dude, they've just got the spots right now. We cannot stop it.
That was right on the borderline. You want to make that quarterback feel you, but the official thought it was a little too much. The roughing the passer penalty. Trying to power it in. He fought him off for a while, but that's what they mean by gang tackling. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? He'll run it to the right, looking for the goal line. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. Now 3rd and goal, and tough yardage to cover here.
Come on, Miller. Let's see it, big boy.
From the gun, wants to pass. Here comes the heat.
That's what I'm talking about.
Choice, just had to throw that one away. It'll be 4th down. So they'll send out the field goal unit. After making his first field goal, he'll try to put up another with a shorty from 26.
We'll take that.
Between the uprights, it's good.
We'll take that right now.
It's now a 1-point game, 14-13.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17.
Come on, Hudson.
The Kansas offense returns to the field. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around.
Oh, my God. Lyman.
Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there, and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. They'll run play action. Finds his big tight end. Has plenty for the first down, and they stop him at the 28.
Well, it's a nice job, too, of the quarterback after the play fake there, getting his eyes down the field. He had to get that to his tight end quickly, knowing he wasn't going to have a lot of space to run with after the catch.
Got a man. It's Pickett. Out across the 30 to the 39 after getting 10 on that one. And the Jayhawks will snap it on 1st and 10. Looking downfield, it's Daniels. Pressure coming. He'll pull it down. They get him on the ground. Didn't see anything downfield, but made a little something out of it. Now on 2nd down.
There we go.
He'll keep it himself. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. 3rd and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on 4th down by what they call here. Firing to the right, complete. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a 1st down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The offense lines up at the 40. They've got a 1st down. Rides the back and leaves it on the option.
Okay.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
Makes the grab. And they knock him down. There was nowhere to go. Defense is swarming. The Jayhawks are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short.
Come on.
Now the play fake. Throws to the tight end.
Oh, he baited that.
It's
I got
picked
baited
off,
so
and they
hard.
ruined the drive with a turnover. Bringing it back. He's at the 40. Running inside the 20.
I baited that.
And with the interception, he'll take it all the way back. Touchdown, Tigers.
That hurts.
It is one thing to come up with the interception. No, don't stop there. Turn it into a score.
Make a big play and don't be content. That's right. Go out and make an even bigger play. And he does it. He makes the pick and then takes it all
That was
the
a
way
beautiful
back to
drive,
the house.
too.
Looked like a wide receiver, for goodness sakes. Turned on the Jets, making the big play.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to
All
the
right.
25-yard
Full
line.
redemption story right now.
Kansas gets the ball back, and the Jayhawk offense is ready to go to work. That last pick six after a drive like that, David, can swing the momentum of a game.
The defense is still celebrating.
Oh.
I mean, such a big play. I mean, they gave up some
I
yards,
was
but
there
did
again.
what they're supposed to do. Now, Jesse, this offense has to put a drive together.
Yeah, they have to recapture some momentum here. What they can't do is go 3 and out and give the ball right back.
Rides to back and leaves it. Surges across the 30, out to the 32, a 6-yard run.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
Quarterback on the keeper. Solid work and execution there. They'll have a first down as they mark it at the 40. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. To the air, it's Daniels. He's got his man. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
Thank you.
The late hit moves the ball up 15 yards. The offense will gladly take a fresh set of downs after the penalty. They'll run the option. Now the toss.
I think I got a little
Man
lucky.
down on the play as the
with
officials
that
take a
pitch.
break to let him be checked out. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5.
Oh, where's that safety going to play?
Wants to go up top. Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46.
Really good play by this defense, and you know exactly what you're getting with this guy. Man, he is electric. He is dynamic. He'll make plays, so you got to do a good job of containing him in the pocket. And when he starts to scramble, chase from one side. Don't overlap with another guy. Nice job by the defense.
And this defense is bringing the heat. Another sack. And the Jayhawks will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. And the punt hits at the 8 and goes into the end zone for the touchback.
All right.
Missouri has the offense ready to go on the field. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
And I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. Generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball the best. So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical on this drive.
They go to the ground.
That's a
And
tackle
there
we
was
like.
nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
How frustrating is that? You're that running back. Where were you supposed to go? There was absolutely no lane for him on that play.
On third down, he drops the throw. And the quarterback followed through and
Suck
sacked
it.
at the 12.
Middle linebackers, they're middle linebackers because they're right in the middle of the defense. You put guys that have a nose for the football because they literally line up over
That's
the
how you
football every
stop
single
that.
time. They play the run well, and look at this. How about this? Rushing the quarterback, getting him on the ground, getting the big sack.
They make the stop, and that is exactly
All right,
what
time to
you
get back
want
to
out
some
of your
game.
punt cover unit. The Kansas offense returns to the field. They had to punt it away on their last possession. There he goes. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. What will they dial up on throw. It's Daniels. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? The modest gain on the completion really shows why you want to run the zone. Make them execute and rally to the ball.
100%. Zone eyes on the quarterback. I see him throw the football, break on it, go make tackles, and live to fight another down.
Well, this is a disappointing drive for the offense, considering where this drive started in their opponent territory. Now you're 4th and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
Oh, man.
Tried to give it
We have the
another
distance.
body English, but he missed it. He missed an opportunity to cut this deficit in half, still down by 6. Mizzou has it back in the offense coming out on the field. Hold and fire complete.
Roughing the passer?
And he's knocked
Oh, no, it's a
down, but
hold.
There's
Okay.
also a flag that's
We're
been
good.
dropped. Let's check on the call.
We're good.
Offense.
Thank you.
Just an obvious holding call there, and one that just kills an offense's momentum. Grabbed in the middle. It's Coleman.
Oh.
He's brought down.
Is it
but there's
holding
a flag
again?
on the field? Let's see which way that's going to go.
Illegal blocking back. Offense.
I'll shoot. Thank you.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Snap in the shotgun. Looking down the middle. Pulls it in. It's Coleman. Snowed under by the defense.
Guys.
That wide receiver on the outside is dangerous. When you're playing zone coverage,
That was
it's
triple
really
coverage.
hard because you're not chasing him. You can't really get hands on him. You got to make sure you send more guys his direction. Maybe slide those linebackers toward that
That's
wide
on me.
receiver so you got a little more help on the
Son of a
outside.
bitch.
He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Roughing the passer. Defense.
I knew it.
An ill-advised play by that defender as he makes contact with the quarterback well after the throw, and it'll cost his defense. Looking to throw on first down. That's reeled in. It's Johnson. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down. Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. That's caught. It's Manning. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Back to pass. Throws to the wideout. Caught over the middle. It's Manning. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Offense.
Some penalties hurt a little bit more or a lot more than other ones. That one wipes out a huge gain. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Makes the catch. It's
Oh,
Manning.
that's huge for us.
And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down.
Come on, Miller.
He wants to throw it again. The short hands. It's Coleman. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. And this kicker is turning into old reliable. He's already knocked through a couple today. This will be a 50-yard field goal attempt, and he'll have to curl it in from the right side. He got it. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great college football matchup. Louisville is trailing right now, but let's be honest. The program that turned out Lamar Jackson should never be counted out of any game. They're trailing by 11 to James Madison. Your boy KC has you covered here in studio, guys, in case anything changes in this one.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
This senior showed some serious arm strength firing that one in for the first down. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. They'll send the back in motion. Wants to throw. It's Daniels. Dances away to buy time. With the catch, it's Pickett.
All right, defense, you know coming into this game you're playing a fast quarterback. You know it's not going to be easy getting him on the ground. You got to start thinking about how you're pass rushing. Rushing right up the middle and allowing him to get outside, it's going to be a tough task.
Makes the grab. Turning it on. Down to the 26-yard line before they ride him out of bounds, and this defense is on its heels. The Jayhawks will have it 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Using the quick game. Inside the 15, out of bounds at the 14-yard line. The offense looking for a score. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. All the way down to the 15-yard line. It's 1st down. The give on the option. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. To the ground with the back. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal.
Well, the running back did a nice job there, keeping his feet moving. He was able to drag some defenders with him to get that 1st down.
And the Jayhawks are threatening on 1st and goal. Here's the snap, looking to throw.
There it is.
Touchdown, Kansas. Quick strike through the air for the score.
And I tell you
That's
what,
how
that
we do it,
passing
baby.
touchdown,
Come
man,
on.
that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop.
One bad
go into
play
half,
is the
get
only
all
reason
juices,
they're up
all the
right now.
excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
And they did tack on that extra point with no problem.
Now we need a turnover.
Looks like he's going to try to return it. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. Use the play fake, now to throw. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
When it's a play
Attaboy,
action pass,
Sip.
that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
Motion from the wide receiver. Using his feet. Oh, he's got some space. Got the 1st down.
I fell for it.
Good run on the play, and he slides to avoid the hit. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call. The Tigers just got that huge run. They love another explosive play.
I screwed up there.
Wants to go up top on 1st down. Bring in the heat. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete.
Oh,
Well, the
there was a
offense is doing
pick.
their best to try and at least
What
get
are
into
we
field goal
doing?
range here at the end of the 1st half. So they take a vertical shot down the field, but give the defense credit. Lots of eyes back there on the quarterback. They're able to break on the ball and make sure that throw falls incomplete.
Ran right through the defender,
Holy shit,
and now he's
guys.
still running. Across the 50 and down and out of bounds at the 44. A good pickup on that one. Running out of time here in the 1st half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. To the air on 1st down. Catch in the middle, it's Coleman. Gets it down to the 33. They pick up the 1st down. Got to use their time wisely. Just enough time for one final play in this half. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. This kicker's leg is getting a workout. He's already made 3 field goals, and here he comes again. He boomed it through a 50-yard field goal, showing off that powerful leg. That late in the half field goal always gives you a little boost going to the locker room, and they'll need to finish off these final few seconds and not allow them to answer. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. That's going to wrap up the 1st half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Boys, so much to break down from a spirited first half between the Tigers and the Jayhawks. And this has just been a passing clinic, really, by both offenses. They've effectively stretched these defenses, forcing the secondaries to cover every blade of grass.
I'm still
and
mad
they've
about
still
that
racked
one.
up big plays. Man or zone, pick your poison. Or place some blame at the feet of those pass rushers who can't do anything against the maulers on that offensive line. With that, let's throw it back to the
That
guys to
legitimately
see
is
how
the
the
play
fight
of the
between
game right now.
Kansas and Missouri plays out.
We're just about ready to start the second half.
This is where we shine bright right here. Big third quarter.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Missouri has the offense ready to go on the field. They go to work in the third quarter with the lead, but they have had a little trouble keeping their quarterback upright.
Yeah, and you have the lead, you're positive, but the offensive line coach is definitely going to be upset. And the offensive coordinator, listen, I don't want my guy getting touched. He's being productive, but give him some more time here in the second half.
I think you can do that, too, offensively, by maybe leaving your tight end in to help block, maybe chipping with running backs to help these tackles out on the edge, because you're right. That pocket has been shaky, and if it continues to be that way in the second half, this could be a much different-looking football game.
Thanks, Dean. Son of a
So the
bitch.
offense accepts the roughing the passer penalty, and they get a new set of downs. So they'll get a fresh set of downs thanks to that roughing the passer penalty. It's 1st and 10. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Oh,
With the catch, it's Harris.
let's go. Much needed.
It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass.
Please.
Going over the top. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down.
Dude, this kicker's
Let's send out the
insane.
kicker here. This is going to have to be unleashed from 54 yards out. Never a doubt.
Holy
Right
shit.
down the middle. So after putting
can you come
3
to my
on the board, the
school?
kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away.
How about it? 50-plus, no problem. Big leg, nice accuracy. That's a big-time kick for this young man.
Across the 30, out of bounds at the 31-yard line, and
Dude,
they
that kicker
kick-started
is
this drive with
insane.
that one. He'll do it himself. Past the 1st down marker and still running.
There we
That
go.
defense got gashed, but they finally get him to the turf at the 47.
And this QB is dialed in. You've already seen the passing ability to
Again,
make
one
plays
bad
down
play
the
right
field.
now
But how
is
about
the
this?
reason they're
Running
up.
the option as well. The diversity in this offense, really hard to stop, and he's having a day.
Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Off play action. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
In the last couple of weeks, man, you're getting a lot of consistency from this QB. And you got to love it
Yeah,
as a
tight
play
end
caller,
sneak
man.
out
You
of
can
this.
drop him back. You can throw the ball a ton. You can trust him. Getting the ball to different wide receivers. He's really in a good
Holding.
mood the last
Holding.
couple games.
And he's knocked
I
down.
swear
but
to
there's
God, boys,
also laundry
don't do it
on
to
the
me.
field. We'll see what the officials have called.
That was the play.
That penalty cost them a 3rd down conversion, and now they'll have to try it from a little farther away. Let's see what they find in the playbook for 3rd and long from the 43. Rush is on him. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32. The Jayhawks will line up to punt it away. He'll try to really get into this one. He'll field the punt and look for room. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up the big return. Linebackers moving, trying to confuse the quarterback. Grab behind the line. It's Hardy. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Looking for space. It's Hardy.
Good
and
tackle.
maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout. Put it where only his man could get it and gave him enough room to get the foot down. Mizzou coming out with a fresh set of downs. One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to it. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
Man, a nice second effort by the back to break a tackle. But how about those defensive backs willing to come up, stick their face in the fan, and make a tackle?
Those are the best run defenses, too, right? It's not just D linemen and linebackers getting all the plays, but it's DBs that are willing to not just cover, but tackle backs at the open field.
And it's just so fun to be a play caller when you got a QB that can do that. Like, it's a pass play. Nope, he pulls it down, chews up yardage, gets a first down. And both of these quarterbacks, man, they have this ability to make big plays.
He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the
Take the holding like a man.
They say you could call holding on every play. Well, they did on that one. Missouri comes to the line with another first down.
Come on, boys. I need a sack here.
From the gun, looking for a man. There's the pressure.
That works.
Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46.
That boy
The
Withers.
Tigers with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Second down, they'll go to the air. Catch in the middle, it's Hardy. And the runner is down, and so
Is it holding on him
flag.
again?
We'll repeat the previous down, but this time the offense has 10 more yards it has to cover. 6th play of the drive coming up.
77's getting worked.
Wants to fire on second down. He's there
Oh,
to
we're
make
supposed to
the
pick
stop,
that.
and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. And we might as well state the obvious. 1st and 2nd down didn't work out. 3rd and very long. He's looking downfield to throw. He'll loft one deep down the left side. And that deep shot's going to wind up incomplete, but we do have a flag on the field. Let's see what the official says.
You gotta be kidding me.
You just can't hit the quarterback like that. That is a dumb play, and the defender got caught
momentum
red-handed.
killer.
3 yards, first down for the offense after that penalty. He'll pull it on the read. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice gain before the defense is able to stop him. And the Tigers in a good
boys,
spot
that
here with
hurts.
2nd and short. Looking for room, it's Hardy. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Well, you got to give the defense credit. They knew a big key in this one was slowing this dude down, especially after how well he played the last time out. They have been swarming him. They have been gang tackling him and getting a lot of penetration up front.
We'll take the holding. But we're going to call 4th down here.
They'll decline the penalty here and let the result of that play stand.
Thank you.
So Missouri will have to punt it away. They'll get him down at the 21-yard line. The coverage team able to stop him right there. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. He's going to lose a yard on that one. After getting knocked back to open this drive at 2nd and 12. Trying play action. He's got an open man. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. And the Jayhawks come to the line trying to find a way to convert on 3rd and very short. Quarterback feeling the pressure and down he goes at the 22. The punt team makes its way onto the field. They'll look to pin him deep. Gets it away, good distance, but more importantly, just the direction he wanted. Mizzou has it back on the offense coming out on the field. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt line. It's over. Let it go. Get back to what you were doing that built this lead, Paul.
Yeah, and defense, obviously, they won a few downs that last drive, so we got to put them on their heels here. Maybe mix up a few personnel groupings and try to show them some pictures they haven't seen yet.
They want to throw it.
Ooh, that's pancake.
Got a man. It's Coleman.
Good tackle.
And the defense wrestles him to the ground. So now it's 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Grabbed over the middle. It's Manning. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. Tries to surge ahead on the sneak.
No.
All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
I was ready for it,
Missouri
too.
has it ready to go with another first down. They'll try the run. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Off the play fake. Snagged in the middle. It's Harris. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. The Tigers are rolling down the field.
Come on. Take her a sack.
Makes the grab. It's Manning.
Right.
And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down.
Download tear.
That's a big key for this offense. Now, you've got the lead here in the second half. You want to run the football. You got to just keep getting positive yards. You got to keep the 3rd downs manageable so you can stay on the field, bleed the clock. That's going to be the key for this offense and their team winning the game.
Still looking on the move. Open space at the 25.
Nice.
He gets the job done, picking up the first
there.
down, then getting down. Mizzou trying to cash in on a red zone trip. They'll run it. It's Hardy. They get him on the ground, but not before he drives it to the 10-yard line. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Right back to the well. What a nice job by the defense to string it out, not give him any kind of alley, and knock him down for a loss. Play number 10 on this series. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Complete out of the backfield. Good tackle there to stop him short of the first down, and now they have to make a call. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And on 4th down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field. They put on the hit, and they blocked it.
And what a great big-time effort. Not taking a play off, getting in there, penetrating the field goal unit. And how big is that for the scoreboard? Now, this game remains a one-possession game. Now your offense has a chance to go get you right back in this ballgame.
They'll run it from the gun. Slams into the pile. He'll get 1 to the 17.
And I think this has probably been the most surprising thing of this game so far. This guy's one of the best running backs in the entire country. They just can't get him going. He's never been able to get into a rhythm. You got to give the...
Oh, come on.
They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down.
Dude, that
I
play
love
is
that
working
play call, and I
great for
love the
us.
timing of the pre-snap motion. Because the quarterback was able to get it to the receiver right behind the offensive line, because of the timing, he was able to outflank the defense. That puts him out in space where he's able to use his speed. Nice job with the pre-snap motion and timing.
They'll line up for a second down play. The play action fake. Fires to the wideout. Got him downfield. And they exploited that soft spot, and they get it down to the 35. First and 10 as the clock winds under a minute to go here in the third quarter. Back to pass, it's Daniels. Snagged out of the air. He's finally shoved out of bounds at the 23-yard line, and a big pickup on that one. Inside the 25, they'll snap it from the 24, first down. Wants to throw on first down. Trying to set up the screen. Makes his man miss. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. The Jayhawks racing to the line in the hurry-up. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. They're looking to throw on second and short. A little screen to the running back. And he's got enough for a first down. Now to see if they have enough time to snap it again here in the third. These two quarterbacks have produced as we check out their numbers after 3. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the fourth. They'll try to open the quarter by cashing in on this big opportunity deep in the red zone. Keeping it on the ground on first and goal. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. And after that first down gasher, they're close to the end zone. Second and goal coming.
There it is.
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Rock Jayhawk.
You know, this guy's had a big role in this offense this year, especially when they get down close to the end zone. That's his 5th rushing touchdown on the year. He's been a factor for these guys offensively.
He makes the grab for the 2, and he ties the game here in the 4th.
Come on.
So a drive there of 85 yards. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. He'll take the return and try to improve the field position. Good job by the coverage.
How did you hold on to the ball?
Return man. Missouri has the offense ready to go on the field. They'll go to the ground. Oh, he was in the backfield immediately. A 3-yard loss. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Tigers have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Caught in the backfield. It's Coleman. They make the stop, and now before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Pinned just inside their own 20. They need to convert on 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Got it in the middle.
It better not be.
And the tackle was
That
made,
better not
but
be
there has been a
rough
flag
the passer.
thrown. Well, when your quarterback has already been sacked 4 times, shouldn't be some big surprise if the O-line gets called for holding.
Make it easier and harder for him.
On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. And just a short, safe pass play, they pick up a few. Missouri will have to send out the punt team. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Makes the catch at the 45.
Come on, Stewart.
Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the O. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. He'll keep it himself. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
He sat on it.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this. in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The defense coming up with a huge negative play.
They'll come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and long. Back to throw, it's Daniels. Fires to the middle. Got his man to the left. They were able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world.
Oh, come on.
No good. After that failed field goal attempt, fellas, still tie ball game. Mizzou has it back in the offense coming out on the field. They went 3 and out last time. Now they'll look for some plays that work. Quarterback on the keeper. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out.
We can
Didn't
keep
get
Party
much
off
done
the
on
field.
that first play of the drive.
huge
It's
for us.
2nd and 11. Back to pass.
Yeah, that's
The sure hands. It's Manning.
So that's
He'll be
coming.
run out of bounds, but we've got laundry on the field. Let's see what that's about.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer.
Chad, how are we doing today? How are we doing for those
That
who
roughing
are
call
in
probably
stream right
stems
now?
from frustration as this guy has cut them into pieces. Just couldn't stay off the quarterback, and that roughing the passer call has them set up with a 1st and 10. Runs for the tackle.
There we go.
He has an extensive juke library, and he exhausted it and still didn't pick up much. After picking up a
back
couple,
in.
it's 2nd and 8.
All right.
They'll run play action. Fires to the big fella. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few.
They're able to find the tight end for an easy completion, but good job tackling, not allowing him to get the first down.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Got his man downfield. They get him corralled, but not until he's in the red zone. They'll mark it at the 14. Mizzou coming out with a fresh set of downs. Running the red zone. It's Hardy. Brought down, but not before he bowled his way inside the 10 to the 8. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down, they can pick up the first without scoring. Touchdown,
Shit.
Missouri! They move on top here in the 4th.
And you're really starting to see the chemistry that this guy is developing with his quarterback. They hooked up for a touchdown in the first game. They do it again here. These two are on the same page.
They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. Fielded in the end zone. It's Stewart. Knocked down right at the 25, and I guess he breaks even, bringing it out of the end zone. Kansas gets the ball back, and the Jayhawk offense is ready to go to work. They put together a pretty good drive the last time they had it, but another missed field goal doomed that effort.
Yeah, I hate field goals.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Back to throw, it's Daniels. Under fire. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. And the Jayhawks will punt this one away. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Another punt on the way. Got to make sure those hammies and glutes all activated. Don't want any
We need a
muscle pulls
turnover,
from
boys.
overuse.
Come on.
Stop to that return as he gets it up to the 41-yard line. Missouri has the offense ready to go on the field. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. There he goes. Touchdown, Tigers.
Really? This is how
And
our
once he
fourth
got
quarter
away
goes?
from the knee, they had no shot at catching it. It is getting rowdy as Missouri extends its lead on the hated Jayhawks.
Tell you what, man, Mizzou came into this one ready to go. They have been flying high and flying all over the field, making things happen.
Making things happen, making plays, playing with energy, really meeting the standard for this rivalry game.
Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Kansas offense returns to the field. Didn't get anything done, 3 and out on their last series. They'll try to find a rhythm here. Got it in the middle, it's Williams. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And now on second down for this offense. Looking to fire. Here's a heat. Grabbed in the middle, it's Pickett. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be first down.
Hey, down in the fourth quarter, you better have a dude at the quarterback spot.
Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Jayhawks now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Throws for the tight end.
Pass interference. Come
And
on.
the pass is knocked
Come on.
away, incomplete, but that defensive play is not going to stand. They were a little too rough on the quarterback.
I'll take that too.
When you're trying to protect a lead, you just simply cannot have a personal foul penalty at this stage in the game. Wide receiver comes in motion. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. He'll go out of bounds inside the 40. They'll mark it at the 39.
What? No. No. What'd I see? A torn pec and he's out for the year? Son of a bitch. And abdominal tear is TBD. Oh man, we are hurting.
And the Jayhawks are on the move. Looking downfield on first down. And they can't make the connection, and it could get worse. A penalty flag on the field, and it's in the holding zone. Let's get the call.
Oh, that's pain.
That penalty moves the ball back 10 yards. We'll replay the down.
Great.
Looking for a productive play on first down. Wants to go up top. Slings it downfield. Can't hang on, and he'll tell you he really should have made that catch, and he had an opportunity right in the middle. It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Second down, he'll throw it. Buys a little time with his feet. Complete to the right. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. The Jayhawks are at the line looking to convert on third and short. Trying to get the edge with a quick touch pass. He'll be stopped short, picks up one, but they're facing 4th and 1. They're in field goal range here on 4th down, but they're going to keep this offense on the field.
Yeah, I don't trust our kicker.
On 4th down, looking to pass. Makes the grab, pass to marker. Turns out to be an easy conversion for this offense as they move the chains on 4th down. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Rush coming in high, and they've got him at the 29. And the Jayhawks trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Gives it on the option. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Offense calls a timeout here, critically important to make sure they have the right play call and everyone on the same page here. Finds his man, it's Williams. He cannot get there, it'll be 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Complete, out of the backfield, looking for the sticks. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on down. They'll give it to the back. Hard running there. Stop behind the line of scrimmage, and that is a rare sight for this defense today against this guy. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Goes to the option. He'll toss it. Turning it on. Got the first down. Looking for more. And he'll be tackled, but there is a flag on the field.
Oh, thank Christ.
So that penalty is going to cost them the first down as they back up, and now it's 2nd down. Offense gets set for 2nd down. Rides the back on the option, the give. Shoots through that hole and picks up 5. He's out to the 11.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
Motion from the back. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Makes the grab.
That's big,
Brought
boys.
down
Come on.
at the 16-yard line, and that will likely bring out the punt team. So Missouri will have to punt it away. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Let's see what he can do with it. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. Kansas gets the ball back, and the Jayhawk offense is ready to go to work. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Looking to throw on 1st down. He's got his man. Good pickup, a little bit short of the sticks. The Jayhawks want to crank the tempo.
It's always interesting how people handle late game. Like, you know this game is over. There's not a lot to gain from it, but some people try to throw the ball deep and continue to make plays. They throw it short. The clock's running out, and there's not a lot to talk about that's going to be positive for this offense.
Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. That one comes out hot down the right side. And that'll
Boys,
be incomplete.
this is not
as
the time
pass
for a
is not
flag.
the way, but there is a penalty flag down. Let's see who it's on.
Oh, my God.
Holding penalties, the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it costs this offense here. Line gets set, 1st down. The snap sets up the throw. Right on the money to the outside. He dragged the toe, and how about the ball placement? Only the receiver could get it. A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on 2nd down. Now the play fake. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33. The defense all revved up after that earlier sack, and they'll try to stop him right here. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play call and everyone on the same page here. On 4th down, going to the air. A shot toward the end zone. Incomplete on 4th down, and man, did they need to keep that drive alive. Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move. Oh, he's got some space. And he was able to get away from one tackle.
Oh, I had it.
Help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. Time is on their side, and they're going to wind that play clock all the way down. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the 1st down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Leaves it with the back. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. Be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
They'll switch it up here and look to throw. Fires to the big fella. Lowers that shoulder, delivers the blow. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
I even ran away. Man, some bullshit.
They're desperate to do anything they can to try to slow down this guy who's just been spinning bean all day. A little carried away with that roughing penalty. Really good job
No
by everybody
turnovers
there.
is
Well
killing us
blocked,
right
good run, and a first down. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. These two old rivals don't clash as often as
Really
they once
bad
did,
pick
but
six,
now
and then a
bragging
really
rights will
crappy
belong
pick
to the zoo. Until next time. That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Crappy fourth quarter. Also losing our star QB off for the year. Doesn't help. Always got to make it a grind. We tied it up 2 in the fourth quarter, man. It hurts. It really hurts. Yo. Hold on, did I see we got some number 1 in the state, we're second with them. Hey, this is big. Alright, we get some fruit done. We got 10 hours, but that's not good. Miami putting some work. Get a bye week, maybe we'll get more out of this. Alright, man, we just lost our quarterback out for the year. Like, part of me says to put this in guy in just for pure speed. You might need to. He's off for 3 weeks. Yeah, that is brutal right now. Absolutely brutal. How bad's our defense? Yeah, I know our pass game was going to be up there. Losing to Mizzou hurt. It really did. And we had a really good chance to take them too. Okay, looks like we're probably gonna get this guy. Don't think we're gonna get him. That one might be tough. Consider we got scholarships on those guys. Very good chance here. Oh, we're done recruiting? Alright. Bye ya. Oh, you bitch. Oh, fine. It hurts. Wait, hold on. Throw power's a 90. He's like no accuracy. You could get up, can get going, but just to hold it is not fair. Alright. No. I mean, you guys, this is ready to schedule a visit. We have no one on the edge. That is perfect. You're telling me no one's touched this dude? Sign me the fuck up. Dog, do you want to come play here? No one's recruited him yet. You on our team? All right, first conference game of the season. Bringing these bad boys out. Ooh, boy, how are we doing today, guys? Chat, how are we doing? See, we got some cool viewers on the Twitch and the YouTube, so that's what we love to see.
Glad to have you with us in Memorial Stadium in Lawrence, Kansas, home to the Jayhawks. As we see a squad from the Big 12, the West Virginia Mountaineers, taking on another Big 12 foe, the Kansas Jayhawks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up.
All right, come on. Big game.
And the Mountaineers will put toe to leather and we'll get started. The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25.
All right,
So Kansas offense will go on the attack first.
But he's hurt.
Every team has impact players. What traits are you looking for when
He's
it comes
hurt.
to players who can make an impact, David?
Well, obviously, you want the main things, right? Speed, physicality, like all power, all those things are really, really good. But you also need guys that will hold people accountable, guys that will lead. And it's nice to have those guys on your team. They're the leaders of the team, and they're the best players.
And part of the reason why they're leaders is because these guys galvanize their teammates, right? We've seen time and time again, these dudes make plays, and it just sparks the sideline. It sparks the coaching staff. It sparks the fans. They're special players, and they all have to play well today.
Caught over the middle. It's Williams. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. And the Jayhawks are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. It's a game of first downs, and they've got one out to their own 37. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Jayhawks have it with a 1st and 10. Quick pass on the fly motion. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
Hold it.
Amazing how many times an offensive holding penalty will stall a drive. We'll see if the offense can overcome it. Ready to fire from the pistol. Rides to the back. This time the defense was ready, and they stop him in his tracks.
Great job at contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened there.
To the air on 2nd down. Tight end finds a soft spot. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a 1st down. Here they come, facing 3rd and long from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the right. They needed a big play, and they got it. And the foot down for the 1st down. And the Jayhawks have this offense rolling. Looking to throw on 1st down. Under fire. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Wide receiver going in motion. They'll run it from the gun. They could have used a little bit more there. Pick up a 3. It's 3rd and 7. Trying to pick up a 1st down. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Going to try to pop one on the screen. Just what they'd hoped for on 3rd down, as they've got a 1st at the 32. Passing game kept his drive moving. Let's see if they try it again.
And there you go. You see, you don't have to throw bombs to get big plays in the passing game. Just screen it to your running back. As soon as he catches it, he gets upfield. And how about the downfield blocking by these linemen and the wide receivers as they rip off that explosive play.
From the shotgun, the handoff to the back.
How about you block the guy
at the 26, but boy, that was an attitude run. A pickup of 6. The Jayhawks really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. Gives it on the option. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a 1st down. And so on their opening drive of the game, they want to stay on the field, and the offense will go for it on 4th down.
That's coming back, isn't it?
Big tight end makes the grab. It's a 1st down. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Oh.
Hold it.
A solid gain on that one, and it goes for naught as the penalty will back them up.
All right.
And they'll send out the kicker to try a field goal. Looks as if this will be a 51-yard attempt.
Dude.
That is no good. And the score will stay right where it is after that miss. So West Virginia's offense will try to get something started with their first possession. But Jesse, it's always fun to see a guy who's been challenged, see if he can answer the bell and get things done.
Well, we talked to him this week, and he knows that people are out there questioning him. I think that leaves a big chip on his shoulder, David. He wants to...
Breaks into the open. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Mountaineers!
I love the execution on that play. Great blocking up front just to get the ball carrier an opportunity in the second level of the defense. And then at that point, it was make a guy miss and use the speed. That was a perfectly executed play.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one.
Come on.
What a way to send a message. Huge play in the running game. One snap, and you've got a touchdown on the board. It bounds through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. The Kansas offense returns to the field. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. Touch pass on the run. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one.
Got to give the defense credit. Watching film, anticipating. They knew that this offense had this play in their back pocket. They knew about the speed of this wide receiver and different ways they were going to try to get him involved. Everybody on defense on the same page, playing together. I love it.
When the running back gets going and gets ahead of steam like that, it's so hard to get to the ground. That's why you blitz. That's why you bring pressure. That's why you bring more guys in the box so you can get him before he gets going. But once he got going, you could tell it was hard to get a hand on him, hard to get him to the ground.
Quickly to the tight end. And there was lots of space as he gets it to the 39-yard line.
See if they're ready for it again.
And the Jayhawks have it with a 1st and 10. They'll move the wide receiver. With jet sweep pass.
Guys.
He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up.
I like offenses being creative. I'm not sure if that was the best place to call that play. I think this offense needs to think about just doing things a little bit more by the book. They've got a lot of good playmakers. You don't have to reinvent the wheel this early in the game.
It'll be incomplete. Tried to extend the play, but just couldn't find anybody open. Here comes a 3rd down situation, and the defense hasn't been able to slow them down. Pocket breaking down. And the Heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45. The Jayhawks will punt it away on 4th down. They'll boot it into the night sky for the first time. All the way back to the 15.
Lord, help me.
He'll get it to about the 25 before they put a stop to the return. West Virginia has it, and the offense ready to go to work. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw.
There it is, Miller.
And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
And the defense gets a sack, and that's going to be the big determining factor in this football game. A week ago, he only got sacked 1 time. They've already got him on the ground. If they want to win this football game, they got to keep getting after the quarterback.
The Mountaineers with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Off play action. Oh, they're after him. Not much of a chance there. He just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack. When you have a conference as deep and balanced as this Big 12 is, it's important to get off to a quick start in conference play.
Yeah, you're going to be challenged each and every week here in the Big 12 Conference. Since they've expanded, the quality of this conference has gotten so much better.
There it is.
Caught up to and sacked at the 12.
Yes, sir.
And the Mountaineers will bring the punt team onto the field. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. And the punt team able to sling him to the ground.
All right, come on.
Kansas gets the ball back, and the Jayhawk offense is ready to go to work. They really need to find a way to punch back on this drive, already down 14. It's complete to the left.
Down 14.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. And the Jayhawks can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Trying play action. Throws to the wideout. Catch in the middle, it's Pickett. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. New set of downs after the completion. The give out of the gun. Plows ahead for a pickup of 1 to the 32. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. From the gun, running back on the move. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Quarterback floating away from pressure. Fires on the move. And they can't make the connection on 3rd down.
Kicker.
And they'll
Lock
send the
in.
field goal team back out for the 2nd time tonight. And very important not only to generate power, but to find his mark, a 49-yard try from the left. And he got it, but that thing was spinning and sputtering by the time it found its way into the right corner. That'll bring him to within 4.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trying out there.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. West Virginia has it back, ready to dive into that playbook. Off to a good start here, and back to work now with a 7-3 lead. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. There's not a lot more beautiful in football than the play action and the open tight end.
Because it freezes those linebackers. It freezes those safety.
Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23.
And that's now their 3rd sack of the game. This is one of the best units in the entire country getting after the quarterback. They have done such a great job recruiting athletes up.
And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again. The Mountaineers will call on their punt team. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Little pressure on the coverage team there, and they'll stop him at the 47-yard line.
All right, quarterback.
And the offense takes the field eager to go back to work. He'll do it himself.
Go.
And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room. The Jayhawks with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. The give to the running back from the shotgun. They'll make the stop at the 42. It's a pickup of 5, and that will be enough for a 1st down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. To the ground. He's got it again. There he goes.
There it is.
Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22.
Well, right away after picking up the 1st down, they go right back to their playmaker at running back. And I love the push they got up front, getting a hat on a hat, opening a huge hole for the ball.
And you become so hard to defend when you can run the football successfully on 1st down. You're starting like that. Now what opens up? Play action. Now you're making me play pass and run. This offense, if they can create that run physicality.
Yes, sir.
Made the grab and took it on in for the score.
And you gotta love the creativity with the tight ends nowadays. They can do
Let's go. He gets some W's going,
He does a
baby.
good job. He slips behind the defense. Defense didn't know where he went. And what does he do? He gets in for 6.
And
Yes,
the extra point
sir.
puts them up by a field goal. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. East Carolina is down, but they are not out of it. Not there inside Dowdy-Ficklen Stadium. One of the more enjoyable places to watch a game in all of college football. They're trailing by 10 to BYU. This one has actually kind of exceeded expectations. Always a memorable chapter in the book of college football.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us.
I like this idea by the offense going hurry up here. You just had a very nice run. Let's get back up to the line of scrimmage and go fast.
And this defense has its work cut out to get this dude on the ground. He was shedding serious tackles on his way to picking up the first. Takes the handoff. It's Edwards.
Wrap
Oh,
up.
the sweet spin, and he's free. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29. And the Mountaineers are in the hurry up.
A nice job being gap sound by this defense. And here you go. Watch what this offense does. They'll get right back on the ball, and they'll go really quick, so you got to be prepared.
He stopped after getting a yard out to the 30. Ball sitting right at the 30.
I'm ready
It'll
for
be
you,
third and short. Off the play fake. Here comes the heat.
Oh, I
Going
will.
to try to get, turning it on. He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line.
I whiffed.
The Mountaineers have
Also,
their
that
offense
was
in
just
high
free
gear.
range right there.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake.
There it
And
is.
the Heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's why they...
And this defense goes back to
6
back
sacks.
sack, Jack.
They ain't ready.
And if your job is to irritate, to confuse, to hit, to make quarterbacks feel very uncomfortable, this defense is definitely doing their job. 6 sacks, that's the way to make the quarterback feel like he's having a hard day. He's had no...
That's a fumble. Well, the offense looks as if they
Get the
fell
ball.
on the fumble, and they'll keep the ball. And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one.
Oh, oh.
It's so hard to force
3.
fumbles.
You're
And when
right
you do,
there.
You so badly want to
Pick
get
it
him. You're
up.
crawling. You're doing whatever you can to get there as a defender, but the offense fortunate enough to cover it
That's
back
sip. Sip. Pick up the ball.
And you know the standard is indisputable video evidence, and the officials will change the call. Punt is in the air on fourth down. And no chance for the return man to get his hands on that one as it hops out of bounds. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to
All
check
right, we
him
need a
out.
big run here
First
for-
snap of this drive
Come on,
will
Williams.
come from their own 17. Give to the back. Got enough
That
for the
works.
first down. And a good pickup to move the chains, and the clock will expire, and that's how they'll be set up to start
All
the
right.
second quarter.
You know, really one
First
play.
play
is
of the
only
period,
reason
first
we
down
got
here.
10-7.
We've reached the break, and Kansas has the lead. We've put one in the books. Let's have
One
a look
play.
at our game summary.
We control this game.
Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the second. Offense has it at the 28 on first down.
Here we go, here we go.
They're going to ride this running back. Still running at the 40. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49.
When you talk about creating big plays in the running game like this makes the game really easy. Actually, when you've got a guy like this that you can hand it to with this much speed and elusiveness, just hard to bring down in the open field, what a big gain for the offense.
And the Jayhawks will line it up on first and 10. From the gun, the ground game.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up, you get some movement at the point of attack, and find a little crease for your running back.
Pressure coming. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the second down misfire. He's got him. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down.
Boys, I swear to
Don't
God.
even think about sending the
I
special
better
teams
not
out
see a
on
flag.
fourth down and 3. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Converts on fourth down, and he's still going. Out of bounds, right at the 20-yard line, edge of the red zone, and they have their eyes on the score. Just outside the red zone, first and 10 from the 21. Knocked down, but not before he crossed into the red zone and picked up 4 yards down to the 17. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. They'll run the off-tackle play here. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They're trying to eat up some clock here. 9th play of the drive. It's 3rd and 6. From the gun, wants to pass.
There it is.
Fires to the end zone. And he really wanted to get the touchdown there, but it's incomplete. They'll play it safe and try for 3. He'll line it up from 34 yards out. Smashes it between the uprights. The lead now 6 here in the second.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. West Virginia has it in the offense ready to go to work. Their drive chart is starting to look a little monotonous. Punt, 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 David.
And their defense is starting to get a little frustrated, too. They just keep putting me back on the field, possession after possession. Jesse, this offense needs to get their heads out of their you-know-whats.
The punter's on the sideline with the oxygen mask right now. He's been playing so much. He's not used to this. This offense, they just got to stay on the field. They've got to put a drive together and get some...
Oh, he's got some space. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down. And the Mountaineers headed quickly to the line.
That's the tackle we wanted.
3rd and short from the 49. Is this 4-down territory? Looking to throw, it's Henderson. Flips it out on the screen. And that did not work.
Ready for
Defense
you.
smelled that one out from the
Let's
beginning.
go.
The Mountaineers will send out the punt unit. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. No return coming here as he signals for the fair catch and makes it right around the 30-yard line. The Kansas offense returns to the field. They've got the lead here. Last time they settled for a field goal, but David got to find that balance between being aggressive and careful.
And I think they'll take that. I got the lead, Palmer. I got the football. I got to take care of the football, put a nice drive together, and just get some kind of points on this drive.
No doubt. Lots to be happy about right now if you're this team. I think for this one, though, on this drive, it's about finding the one-on-one matchups that are in your favor and then exploiting them.
He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the
Yeah,
call is.
damn it.
Just an obvious holding call there, and one that just kills an offense's momentum. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. They go to the counter. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. These guys got knocked around in Big 12 play last year. That has been a motivating force during the offseason.
Yeah, and you hope it's a motivating force. You hope that we're talking about it. You hope it matters to your team. That last year was a very big disappointment with expectations for this squad to end up like they did. A lot of time to stew on it. The whole offseason, Palmer, you better be irritated. They better come out with some momentum to start Big 12 play.
I think what was so frustrating about this team last year was that on paper, they looked like a team that could compete for the Big 12 championship, but it just didn't show
come on.
up each and every week. This year, again, these guys look good from a height standpoint, a weight standpoint, a speed standpoint, but they've got to make plays, and it's got to start here today.
A costly penalty wipes out that 3rd down conversion, and now they'll back up and try it again. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Picked off. What a play to set him up. He would have loved to make the big return there, but he still gives his team the ball at the 37.
Throw it to the right. We could get it to him. It's okay. We're holding. So
They'll decline the penalty here, and the
Wonderful.
result of the play stands. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Out of the gun to give to the back. And this one will be stopped for no gain. And the Mountaineers in the hurry up. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. Knocked down at the 25-yard line, picked up 10 there, and gets a 1st down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They've got it 1st and 10 from the 25. The give to the back. Stop is made almost immediately. Give him 1 to the 23. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Unloads to the wideout. And it's incomplete, but the penalty flag has fallen in the holding zone. Let's see what the call is.
Young Bear.
Holding. Offense.
Okay.
They'll back him up with a holding penalty this time. They've spent most of the day backing them up with sacks anyway. Line getting set on 2nd down. To the air, it's Henderson. The pass is incomplete, but there's a flag in the backfield, and that shot the quarterback took might have been a little too much.
Roughing the passer. Defense.
Purdue one. God bless it.
You just can't hit the quarterback like that. The defender got caught red-handed. The offense comes back out with a new set of downs after the penalty. On the ground, it's Edwards. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. The Mountaineers have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Wants to go up top. Makes the catch. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker.
Fumble something.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. He's got it on the run. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Mountaineers.
And there's so many targets to focus on and so many elite playmakers, and they just lost him. They lost the running back out of the backfield. He catches the football, does the rest, takes it into the end zone. What a nice weapon to have on your team.
We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Gentlemen, let's take a look at what's happening in a terrific top 15 matchup. Indiana is currently trailing in this one, but it feels like the tide may be turning. This program has picked itself up before, and it's capable of it again today. They're trailing by just 4 to Illinois.
Oh,
it's complete.
We'll circle back to this Big Ten battle. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Looking to the big tight end.
oh, go baby.
Makes the grab. How about that elusiveness? He kangaroos his way.
Oh, that was
Inside the
sick.
35, knocked out of bounds. This offense with the big play, and they'll mark it at the 33.
Oh, that was
They'll snap it
sick.
from the 34 on 1st and 10. They'll move the tight end. To the air on 1st down. Makes the grab. It's Henderson. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the 1st down.
That was
QBs, when you
awesome.
see zone coverage, man, can you manipulate defense when you have a good pocket and you've got time to throw? He had a little bit of time to throw. You can move guys with your eyes. That drag comes wide open. Good throw, good catch, 1st down.
Well, this offense has gone his way early and often in this game. They've gotten into a nice rhythm. That time, though, the defense was expecting the throw going his way, and they put a really nice hit on him to force the incompletion.
The ball is down at the 14 after that grab.
Love the execution there on the screen. The running back shows pass protect. Last second turns around, so he's able to get the ball. The D linemen have already run past him. Now he can turn upfield for a big gainer.
Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete.
Good job by this defense, man. They've given up some yards and some plays on this drive, but they didn't lose focus. They stayed dedicated to what they're doing, and a great job on 3rd down, forcing the 4th down here, and hopefully the
Converts on 4th down. Still going. They get him stopped at the 5-yard line, but it will be 1st and goal from there. The Jayhawks had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. 2nd and goal coming up. Gets the back moving. They go right back to this guy on 2nd and goal. And he'll be stuck. Got nothing. Line of scrimmage still at the 4. Let's see what the offense dials up on 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking to the end zone. And he wanted to get the score right there, but it falls incomplete.
Well, that last incompletion is a good example of why your timing has to be so good as a quarterback, because the windows, they open and they close so quickly in this part of the field.
So the field goal would give them the lead, but in this part of the field, you want to punch it in, and that's what this into the end zone. Touchdown, Jayhawks!
Holy shit.
And this offense right now, they're doing some damage through the air. That's now their 2nd passing touchdown. They thought coming into this game they were going to have some matchups on the perimeter of the field that they could take advantage of, and they've done that so far here today.
And that kick was perfectly down the middle. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. West Virginia has it back, ready to dive into that playbook. As productive as these two offenses have been early, you really can't afford an empty possession here. Off play action on 1st down. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. They've already racked up big sack numbers. It's starting to snowball, and they are ready to go again. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Man, nowhere to run on that play at all.
About all you can say is do better. But that's the problem. Are they able to do better?
And that's why you keep trying things, right? Keep trying to get on the perimeter, run it up the middle, try different things to see.
Holding, but we're going to call a decline.
Penalty flag's down, but it looks as if this might be on the offense. This defense happy with how that last play turned out, so they'll decline the penalty. And the Mountaineers send out the punt unit.
Let's go.
That leg is staying loose already, the 5th kick of the night. Looking for running room, he'll get it to the 43-yard line before he stops. Handoff from the gun. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49. And the Jayhawks with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. He'll pull it on the read.
Oh, go.
Fights off the defender.
Oh, my man.
They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. From the gun, give on the inside. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. The play action fake. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. The Jayhawks line up to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And the coverage team down there
That's a
to
hell of
punch the
a
ball.
spin back.
No return on this play. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Motion from the wideout. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Bring in the heat. The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. He'll keep it himself. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Looking for a man. It's Henderson. And
oh, baby, come on.
Down at the 11-yard line. The Mountaineers decide to punt it away. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out.
Pump it up. Gotta pump it up.
Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. First snap of this drive will come from the 46. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2.
I was smelling it. All right,
And the Jayhawks with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Motion from the wide receiver. Quick touch pass to the receiver. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. How aggressive might this play call be on 3rd and short from the 46? They'll try to pick it up on the ground. They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop.
Great play by the defense there. And listen, they got to do more of this. Running backs obviously had a lot of success. They got to continue to stop this run game, be physical, and not let this guy beat him.
Well,
We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
All right, fellas, looks like we've got a great atmosphere there today in Lawrence. And we'd be remiss if we didn't start this halftime report by giving props to this superstar tight end. He's been almost, you know what, check that. He has been unguardable with that unusual blend of speed, size, hands, and route running. He is a pick-your-poison kind of player. And with that, let's kick it back to the guys at Kansas Memorial Stadium.
Thanks for that breakdown, Kevin. The Jayhawks will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. On the move from inside his 5. And the returner will be brought down.
big hit, baby.
West Virginia has it, and the offense ready to go to work. Tight game as we start the 3rd quarter, and we'll see what type of adjustments they made at halftime. It breaks into the open. And what a huge chunk play for this offense. Just exactly what you need to move the ball down the field.
The defense has got to be more physical up front. Don't let them have those running lanes, those holes to break off a nice run, get a first down. And here's the thing, you better reload quick because they're right back on the line to call another play.
They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. And the Mountaineers moving quickly to the line.
I just love the way the defense prepares. Each and every week we see this defense come out, and it's like 11 guys. They've got their head in the game.
All right.
And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, West Virginia.
Man, this guy is an elite tight end. This guy is a dude. He keeps making plays like this. We're going to start comparing him to Brock Bowers and Kyle Pitts. The run after the catch, the big body, the athletic ability. He has it all.
West Virginia, 21. Kansas, 20.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Kansas gets the ball back, and the Jayhawk offense is ready to go to work. Quarterback empties his backfield. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Catch in the middle. It's Williams. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down. And the Jayhawks can really attack on this 2nd and short. Leaves it with the back. Not a lot of daylight. He gets 1 to the 32.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those gaunt.
Oh, it's a fumble. Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover.
Nice heads-up play by the defense to jump on that ball after it got popped out.
God damn it.
Looking to throw, it's Henderson. Fires to the right. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Looking for a crease. It's Hubbard.
And after that run, getting right back up to the line of scrimmage to go hurry up, defense has to be ready.
They'll need to get the ball to the 34 to convert this third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Caught near the sticks. It's Bray. This senior showed some serious arm strength firing that one in for the first down.
And the offense showing off the short passing game, moving the sticks. Nice job, and look at them. They're right on the football, ready to capitalize on this momentum.
There he goes. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
It's like we're allergic to
Just an
turnovers here.
ill-advised play by the defender to make contact with the quarterback after the throw, and it cost his team. And guys, bringing the heat is what any defense is about, but you have to stop short of making that official reach for his flag. Slams ahead. Touchdown, Mountaineers! And they take it in for 6 more points.
This guy just has a nose for the end zone, and you love his ability to find creases, use his speed in the open field, and go score. He's been really good for his offense early this year. That already his 5th rushing touchdown on the season.
And they kick it through for the extra point, and they have an 8-point lead.
All right, redemption right
And for
here.
a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
A lot of eyeballs on your game, guys, and a few on this interesting matchup as well. East Carolina is just getting blown off the field right now, and like him or hate him, I think anyone would agree this is tough to watch. They're trailing by 24 to BYU. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business, gentlemen.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. The Jayhawks in a good spot here with 2nd and short. The give is to Williams. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They got it out to the 41 with a first down.
Yeah, another good run. I feel like we could put that on loop, Jesse. Just another good run, another good run, another good run. Over 150 yards on the day. He's been the complete package, showing off all his skills today.
And this one will be stopped for no gain.
That's how you come up and make plays as a defense, man. Playing physical, playing downhill. They've given him some plays today, man. He's got over 100 yards on the day. He's really had some success. But on that play, really downhill, really physical, and a nice job getting him to the ground.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. They stop him short, and we'll have a big 4th down coming. And the Jayhawks will try to pin them back with the punt. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. He'll make the fair catch at the 13, and they will have less than favorable field position here. West Virginia has it back, ready to dive into that playbook. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. Looking for room at the 25. And he's got enough for the first down. They'll mark it at the 34. The Mountaineers want to pick up the tempo.
Well, the defense just had to chase that guy down and make a tackle after a long run, and no chance to substitute. They got to get the play call in because the offense is trying to go fast.
Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. To the air, it's Henderson. Got his man. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. And the Mountaineers come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive. Quarterback on the keeper.
Yes, Miller.
They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense.
All right, come on.
A high kick. Let's see if he can pin them back deep in their own end. He'll wave for the fair catch and haul it in at the 25. The Kansas offense returns to the field. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And, David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
The Jayhawks can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. They'll run play action. Grab near the sticks. It's Pickett. And he was loose and not stopped until he gets to the 47-yard line. That big pickup on what they call the drag route, but if you hit it on time, you can hit the turbo boosters.
And you've got to be accurate on the throw too, Reese. Nice job by the QB there, putting it out in front of his receiver to make an easy catch and then advance it.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Pickett.
When these wide receivers work the middle of the field, so much of this is feel. Understanding where the holes are in the zone or understanding how to get leverage on a man. And these wide receivers are dangerous nowadays because they do it so fast and see that so quick and make those plays over the middle.
Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled down. Using him out of the slot, he has just been unstoppable.
And I love putting dynamic athletes in the slot that I can move around, that I can put in motion, that I can make him go in or out. I can put him off the ball so you can't get hands on him, and they've really featured this guy today.
They're dealing with a second and long. Rides the back and leaves it. This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one.
And man, how many times are we going to call his name today? He has been so much fun to watch. Got a couple of sacks, add another tackle for a loss here. He has been all over the field, and he has made some serious plays for this defense.
He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and fourth down's coming. So now on comes the field goal unit. Dead center perfect. That'll cut this lead down to 5.
Man, so many more times we're going to say go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5.
Oh, please fumble.
Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. West Virginia has it in the offense ready to go to work. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that have been working for you earlier on in this game and getting them the football.
And there's obviously no need to panic. I mean, think about it. You got the lead. You got the football. You got to be smart with the football. Make your plays. Put a good drive together here.
The give to the back. Collisions and power on display, and after all of that, just back to scrimmage. The Mountaineers want to move quickly. Dropping back, it's Henderson. Throws to the tight end. And the timing just a hair off.
This game just feels so different than it did in the first half. After that incompletion, now setting up fourth down, they only have a 1-possession lead. Things were looking so much better earlier in the game. They're going to have to get it together throwing the football if they want to win this game.
He's got great speed.
Come on, Stewart. Great run, baby.
Man,
Come on.
Coverage team have its hands full.
Beautiful
Well, not
run.
full because they didn't get a hand on him for quite a while. Great return there. Kansas gets the ball back, and the Jayhawk offense is ready to go to work. Wasting no time throwing on this drive.
I need to wait a few more seconds.
That's
a tutty.
Well, will they dial up on second and a long way to go?
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
On third and long, he has to throw for it. Makes the catch. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. Fourth
right.
down and 3,
First down is
and they'll
gonna be
try
right
to pick
here.
it up.
I got Pickett for the cross.
Tight end now in motion. On fourth down, he'll try to toss it. Hauls it in the first down and more.
What a save.
And they make the stop, and this offense has it inside the 5, and they are threatening. And the Jayhawks line it up with a first and goal. Wants to throw it. They're setting up the screen.
Attaboy, high Shaw.
Touchdown, Kansas. And that one will put them up here in the second half.
There we go.
He has
Come on, can we get some W's in that chat, baby? Come
surgical,
on.
precision
Let's go.
passes, using the scalpel, the fine instrument, rather than the blunt one.
And the defense has had absolutely no answer for him. Just, he's been down their throats all game long, a step ahead, understanding what he's seeing, and just destroying this defense.
On the run from inside his own 5.
Fumble.
And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes.
Chad, help me out here. Give me ask me for a fumble.
West Virginia has it back, ready to dive into that playbook. Another opportunity here. They had to punt it on their last possession, but this time tight game, hoping to get something on the board. Creates a little room.
Jesus
Turning
Christ.
it on. Got enough for the first, and he's still
Fuck you,
going.
Tua. I don't think
He'll
it's Tua.
step out of bounds right at the 35-yard line,
That's
and
Stewart.
maybe they've got something cooking.
And how about the running back, man? Rips off a big play. This offense creates some momentum, and what do? They keep their foot on the gas, right back on the football to try to keep this offense rolling.
And the Mountaineers will hustle to the line.
Well, this guy's been an animal all game long. He's had tons of success running the football. The defense had to do something to stop him. Give the D-line and that front 7 tons of credit for being really physical there, getting the TFL.
Holding. Offense.
So we like to see.
His offensive line trying anything to protect the quarterback at this point. Nothing's working, and they'll back up after the holding penalty. Now the play fake. Snagged in the middle. It's Gallagher. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down. The Mountaineers come to the line with a new set of downs.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be, because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
Running to Green. Can't get him to the ground. And runs through another guy. The freshman brought down after a really nice run there. Now they've moved it just inside the 40. 1st and 10 from the 39. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Punts it out of the air.
Wow, we
And
just
he
diving
got
with
away
him.
from the defense and takes it in.
Okay.
Touchdown, Mountaineers. This game must be moving so slowly for this quarterback. He sees everything 2 or 3 beats ahead.
All right,
Way
we gotta
ahead.
put
I mean, it's been
someone
really,
out.
really easy. I better get some more hits on him. I better do something to make him feel uncomfortable, because right now, it's just like, oh, you're running that? Yeah, that's easy. I mean, he's already read your mail. You better change the address, do something different.
Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Kansas offense returns to the field. They'll leave it with him. Oh, he's got some space. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34.
Brother.
You can feel the momentum starting to swing in this stadium. It's 1st and 10. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys, and staying in your gaps. Everybody
better.
knowing where they're supposed to be.
First
You could tell
down.
the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
Fires to the wideout. It's in. Complete, and he's lucky to get that one back. Almost intercepted.
Man, and you kind of wondered, when were they going to cover this guy? He's been making catches ad nauseum. When was he going to get some special attention? Nice job by the defense. You could tell they were forcing the football there, broke on the football.
Oh, out of space.
Atta
And he found
boy.
all kinds of room and got it down to the 28.
This is a shootout. Both offenses up and down the field. They're generating explosive plays. It feels like which team has the ball last may win, but give the quarterback a lot of credit that
Buddy.
time, because again,
Thank
he
you.
saw a beautiful look.
Touchdown, Archon Jayhawk. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And how about that? His second receiving touchdown of the ball game. Find ways to get your athletes the ball. They'll do the rest. That's number 2. They better start playing some better defense. Number 3 is coming soon.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
37, West Virginia. 35.
Your mind
And he
5.
takes this from inside the 5. And the returner
You
goes
just fumble
down.
once.
West Virginia has it, and the offense ready to go to work. They took advantage of outstanding field position the last time they had it, and now they'll have a little more work to do to get on the board. Now the pitch. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. And the Mountaineers come to the line in the hurry-up.
This offense is just like Novocaine. Like, just give it time. It just keeps working. It's just slow death, right? Like, they continue to just chip away.
There it
And they
is.
get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. To the air, it's Wilkins. Throwing right. It's complete.
No!
Spinderella breaks into the open.
Are you
The
kidding
40,
me?
The 30. Past the 10. Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd into
Oh
the
my
end zone.
God.
Touchdown, West Virginia. That's his 3rd touchdown pass of the day. The defense has no clue how to respond.
You gotta
right
be
now.
joking.
No, and the defense has had absolutely no answer. He's been on the money. He's been on fire, making the right decisions, and just
What do you
carving
mean?
this
That's his
defense
first
up.
throw of the game.
Here he comes from inside his own 5.
All right, 51, I need you to block.
Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that
too much
return
to
of the
ask for?
22. Kansas gets the ball back, and the Jayhawk offense is ready to go to work. How about that last drive? Just carved him up in the air, David.
Yeah, and how about that quarterback? You gave him the ball, and he delivered the goods. Great job taking apart the defense, Jesse, on that last drive.
He really did, David. I
Wonderful.
mean, that was a masterclass in just reading coverage and being accurate.
God bless it.
They say you could call holding on every play. Well, they did on that one. From the gun, he'll try to throw. That's caught. It's Pickett. Moving past the 25. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. After that last completion, it's 2nd down. Back to pass. Rushes on him. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Buying some time. Fires to the tight end. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. The Jayhawks will line up to punt it away. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. Wants to bring it back. Found a little running room on that one. Picked up some nice blocks before he's run out of bounds. So first play of the drive coming here from their own 49. Wide receiver comes in motion. The give to the tailback.
There it
They
is.
drag him down behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that hasn't happened very often. He has had a tremendous night. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Off play action. Here's the pressure.
There it is.
Quarterback can't pull the trigger, and down he goes at the 41.
All right, this offense needs to come up with a solution for this defensive end because he is a problem. They have got to find a way to help out the offensive tackle to prevent this guy from getting to the quarterback.
And the ball comes out. What a disastrous
Let's
play.
go.
Sometimes the ball just bounces your way, and the offense very
All right,
lucky to keep
4th
possession
quarter,
on that.
this is how we're going to start
Big
this.
catches,
Please
big
don't
plays,
blow this up
tons
like
of
the
yards
zoo.
through 3 quarters for these two guys. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. The Mountaineers will punt this one away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Great contact on that ball as it just hangs up in the sky. Fair catch is brought in at the 43, and they are set up nicely. The Kansas offense returns to the field. A rather unproductive series last time, 3 and out, and they'll try to do better this time around. Give to the running back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Trying play action. Under fire. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39. Now 3rd and long, and trying to play catch-up in more ways than one after that earlier sack. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again. And the Jayhawks will punt it away on 4th down. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Hauls it in at the 25. Everybody stays in their lanes well enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line. West Virginia has it back, ready to dive into that playbook. Last time they had it, didn't pick up a 1st down. Let's see if they can put something together here. Finds his man. It's Edwards. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
And this offense gets nothing done on that play, but look at them. They're continuing to run this tempo. They want to try to do something to get a spark going to create a big play.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Here's a heat. Turns it loose.
Where's my guy?
Makes the grab inside the 30. They get him down, but this offense is set up 1st and goal from the 9. This offense not only has a chance to extend the lead, but they can also drain that clock.
Joking.
Off the play fake on 1st down. Touchdown, Mountaineers! Quick strike through the air for the score.
What is going on?
Boy, do they need that score. Gave them a little cushion as they try to put a stop to this 2-game slide.
And that is a drive and a score they absolutely had to have. Now making it a 2-possession game late in this one. It wasn't going to be enough to just play it safe, play it conservative, punt the ball away, and count on your defense. They were aggressive. They mixed it up, and getting that score, that is huge for their win probability now.
Kansas gets the ball back, and the Jayhawk offense is ready to go to work. They went 3 and out the last time they had it, and at this point of the game, you just can't afford many of those. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up.
And these little touch passes, man, they're just the easiest completions ever for quarterbacks. Palmer, I bet you would have loved being able to just flip it forward. That counts as to your completion percent.
Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception.
It doesn't get any better for your defense. You know exactly the situation in the 4th quarter. Everything in your favor. Don't let them make big plays. How about you make a big play? Nice job getting the interception. It's not icing on the cake yet, but it's getting pretty close.
And the Mountaineers racing to the line in the hurry-up. He'll do it himself. Makes a stop in the backfield. He'll lose 4.
And how about the aggressiveness of this defense? I love this. Don't let them get to the sideline. Kept the ball in the middle of the field, went after the quarterback right away like some missiles, and got him on the ground.
He'll pull it on the read. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. It'll be 3rd and long. It'll be a draw. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Now on 4th down, they'll try to come away with 3. Splits the uprights. It's good. And they'll push that lead out a little further. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. After that last field goal drive, they're set to kick it away. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. The Kansas offense returns to the field. One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term memory. Just forget that last pick.
You're dang right. Clear the mechanism. It's over, move it behind. Some players can't do that real well, and it leads to more mistakes, Jesse. You got to just forget about it and move it.
And I think the coaching staff can help him too, David. I think you can get the running game going here and also give him some easy throws.
Coming out on first down with the play fake. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39.
This quarterback is thinking to himself, I need to get an NIL deal at some restaurant so I can take my offensive line out and feed them more, because I don't think they like me very much right now.
What a job to lay out and make the catch.
God bless him.
Offense.
They'll back him up with a holding penalty this time. They've spent most of the day backing them up with sacks anyway. Let's see what they've got on second down. Throws for the tight end.
There it
And
is.
the pass is incomplete, but the flag flies, and there was a lot of early contact there.
Pass interference.
Come on.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referees caught it.
Wants to throw on first down. This time he's got it.
Well, and here's the problem offensively. Because you're trailing by so much so late in the game, the defense now is going to be playing big zone coverages, and they're going to allow you to throw the ball underneath in the middle of the field, rally to make a tackle, and bleed the clock. It's going to be hard now for this offense to claw their way back in this one.
Got his man quickly.
Hold on, I gotta respond to a text real quick. Yeah, that third quarter's freaking killed us. All right.
They'll move the sticks for a first down. The Jayhawks are on the move. Wide receiver going in motion. Looking downfield on first down. Flushed out of the pocket. It's caught downfield.
There it is.
Down to the 26-yard line before they ride him out of bounds, and this defense is on its heels. And the Jayhawks with the 1st and 10. Got the quick pass. He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. Off the play fake. Zings it complete to the right. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. The Jayhawks want to crank the tempo. Just keep slinging it. The throw to the outside is complete. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. From the gun, running back gets to give. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Rock Chalk!
And this running back is so dangerous down close to the end zone. He's got wiggle, he's got great vision and burst, and he showed all of those attributes right there.
And they tacked on the extra point. So it's a 77-yard touchdown drive, and it was capped off
boys,
with the
we get
8-yard
turnover.
run. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. West Virginia has it in the offense ready to go to work. And they've got a little bit of a cushion here, David. If they can add to it on this drive, it would be nice.
And it definitely makes a little bit of a difference. Knowing I'm up by more than a field goal, obviously, Jesse, my mindset switches, and I know I can't make mistakes.
Yeah, and David, I don't think they have to reinvent the wheel on offense here. What they've been calling has been working. Just get back to doing what you're good at.
Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run. Back to pass, it's Wilkins. Throws to the wideout. Wide open downfield. It's a seam wide open.
Oh, I
The
fucked that
20.
up.
He's at the... Waltzes into the end zone, but he might
fucked that
be
up so bad.
dancing the
Thank
other way.
God
There's a
for
flag
the
on the
save.
field.
Hold
Have a
on.
flag.
Offense.
Man, at this stage of the game, does that hurt to have 6 points taken off the board? Now they've got to regroup and try to get it in again. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Finds his tight end. At the 35, he's open. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field.
Thank
Let's
you.
see which
Come
way that's
again.
going to go.
Hold on. Offense.
So the big gain, all for naught, brought back due to the laundry on the field, and they'll try it again. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own.
There it is.
And the quarterback goes down all the way back at his 4-yard line. The Mountaineers will bring the punt team onto the field. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Sometimes avoiding disaster is the best thing. The punter just gets it out of there. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. This offense has it with really good field position. Finds the tight end. Stop just inside the 25. Will mark it at the 24. Pickup of 10 and a first down. Last completion moved the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. Got it in the middle. It's Henderson. Makes the grab almost to the first down marker, but a good pickup on that one. And the Jayhawks with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Looking to fire. Quick strike complete.
There it is.
Touchdown Jayhawks! Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board. A methodical drive that they finish off by tossing it to the tight end.
And the tight end, I'll tell you what, this is a position that's evolved so much, right? And you see him move all over the field. It's kind of like, where is Waldo? You got to find this big fella.
Oh, I fucked that up.
Intercepted. Big play stops the drive.
No. Get him,
The
Henderson.
50.
Get him.
He's at the 40. Past the 20. He took that baby all the way to the house. A pick 2, as it were.
Great job
I
on
fucked
special teams. Getting penetration, getting the block. You've got the convoy. It's a scoop score, 2 points the other way.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
Right. Redemption
West
right
Virginia
here.
has it back, ready to dive into that playbook. After giving up that last touchdown, they still got the lead, but now feeling a little bit of pressure to answer with one of their own, David.
And it gets a little bit tight. Listen, we're getting later in the ball game. This offense punted last time. They got to find a few plays, Palmer, that they really love here. Steal some momentum back in this ball game.
They do, David, and after watching their defense just get gashed down the field that last drive, the dream drive for this offense would be to matriculate the ball down the field, eat up some clock, and finish it off with a touchdown.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. To the air, it's Wilkins.
Yes,
Didn't have
sir.
anything working and just had to throw it away on 3rd down. And the Mountaineers will call on their punt team. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. He was hoping for a little more running room, but they're able to get him down at the 45. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Kansas gets the ball back, and the Jayhawk offense is ready to go to work. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play.
Really nice first down run, and you're seeing why this running back is an every down type back. He can run between the tackles, he can run outside, he can catch the football, he can block. This guy can do it all.
The Jayhawks are in the hurry-up. Shotgun snap on 3rd down. Makes the catch. It's Canty. He's got first down yardage as they move it to the 44. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Jayhawks will snap it on 1st and 10. Quickly out to the tight end. That had all the makings of bug meat windshield, but how about the little corner taking on the big tight end and keeping him from getting the first?
Give me that first.
Here's the handoff.
Fullback.
They'll stop him at the 31. Let's mark it off at 5 yards, and
Chad,
that
you
will
see
be
that? The
a
fullback
first
just
down.
fucked that up for us.
The Jayhawks are moving quickly down the field. They'll ride the hot hand. Breaks the tackle. Not a whole lot of room as he gets a couple inside the 30 to the 29. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Keeps it on the bootleg. Finds his big tight end. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
Well, you hear all the time that the tight end's the QB's best friend. You saw a perfect example of it on that last play, right? 2nd down, you need to pick up some positive yards to keep this 3rd down manageable. Really nice job of executing there.
Touchdown, Kansas. They've got the lead here in the 4th.
Let's
The
go.
play call late in the 4th quarter. Now you're just trying to get athletes in space. They throw it to him just short of the end zone, and he does the rest. And because of it, his team now has the lead.
And he puts it down the middle, and the lead is 3 here in the final period. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. West Virginia has it, and the offense ready to go to work. They went 3 and out the last time they had it, and trailing late, they've got to get to work here. Pulls it in. It's Gallagher. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. The play action fake. Under fire. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. Just couldn't quite stay in balance while making that grab. It's incomplete.
All right.
The
Nothing
Mountaineers
stupid
will
here.
send out the punt unit. Trying to play a little field position with that high punt. He'll be brought down, but there is a flag on the field. Let's see what that one's about.
What the fuck did we do?
Illegal block of that. Return team.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Here comes the biggest drive for the defense, desperate to get a stop. They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on their side. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense.
The defense, obviously, at this point is trailing. They need to get the football back. They're expecting run. They know the offense is going to try and bleed the clock, so you got to be good at the point of attack. They were right there. They gave up nothing on that run.
Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Now facing a 3rd and long. Running back searching for a hole. There he goes. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible.
No mystery on that play. With the lead, we are going to run the ball. You know it's coming, and we are running right at you, right into the teeth of the defense, and they're still able to get a nice gain.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41.
It's got to be tough right now on defense. You need to find a way
let's
to
go
get
down
a
to the
stop, and
2-minute
you
warning.
haven't been able to do that in the 4th quarter. You've been giving up points. You just gave up a touchdown in the last drive. You need a turnover. You need to do something right now to stop this momentum.
The clock winds down to the 2-minute timeout, and this offense will try to drain away the time and secure the victory. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long.
We'll let this run.
They'll run it from the gun. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Illegal blocking back. Offense.
God bless it.
A very productive play until it was wiped out by that penalty, and they'll go back to work.
That's a game, baby.
Seventh play of
Way
the
to
drive
bring
coming,
that
but they'll
back.
need to convert 3rd and 9 to keep it going. Plenty
What
of
a hell of a
fireworks
fourth
in this
quarter.
one. A lot of points. They always talk about having the chalk last, and it seemed like whoever was on offense had the last laugh.
God damn,
It's
dude.
amazing how much offense has just boomed in college football. So good, so many ways to hurt you, and you saw both of these offenses put on a show today, Jess.
Dave, we talked to both of these coaching staffs, and their defensive coordinators were losing sleep all week. They knew this was going to be a tough task ahead of them. So much speed, so much firepower on both of these offenses. And man, we saw that here today.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
What a game. Mama. Let's go. Wait. There's no a retro view? That's clear. Wow. Okay. That was a huge win for us there. Big time win. Visiting the suite. Hey, we'll move up on that. If I can get this dude, that would be huge. Oh, wait, that's player of the week. Atta boy, Dean. National player of the week. How did not get offensive? Oh, 70-0. Ooh. Okay. Alright, let's check where we are in the standings. Here we go. Recruit. Son of a bitch. Oh, there it was. So it looks like we're gonna get this guy. Ooh. Ooh. That speed and acceleration. First year, brother. You want to come to my school? Oh, mama. Come here. If we can get outside Ohio State, man. Let's do this. Who is ready to visit? Oh, I don't have money for it. But I'll come on the bye week? Alright. Take it. Get him. Oregon has gone 1-5 start by 3. Alright. This will be a huge one for us. We're going to upgrade the seal. Alright, chat. While we hit this going, I'm gonna run the bathroom. And we're about to kick ass.
Glad to have you with us in Memorial Stadium in Lawrence, Kansas, home to the Jayhawks. As we'll see a squad from the Big 12, the Cincinnati Bearcats, taking on a team that ranks in the top 5 in this conference, the Kansas Jayhawks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week. And the Bearcats will kick it away first. On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Jayhawks offense will have the football first. And what a performance, an aerial show from this guy in the last game, and he has to have a ton of confidence coming into this one, David.
Yeah, it was a great week. And watching that tape before this game, like you could tell, man, he was seeing it quick. The ball was coming out, just touchdowns at will. A really nice day. And I think, Jesse, you take that and you start to build on it for this offense and really can...
Wow, okay. We're going to get a full delay of game. Damn, I didn't think it was going to happen. Way to go, coach me.
Trust him to make plays through the air.
Yeah, that's a good point. I think he really earned his offensive coordinator's trust after that performance. So I'm anticipating the playbook to expand a little bit in this game. Maybe see some new schemes in the passing game just based on what this guy was able to do the last time he took the field.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. All wideouts, no backs. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep.
Oh, wow.
And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Okay.
Really good job by the defense, seeing it and going and getting it. Nice job understanding the touch pass. It can happen. Those guys go in motion, man. I got to understand, safety's got to see.
Looking deep down the right side. And they couldn't connect on the deep shot. Let's see if things get worse. There's a flag on the field. Which way is this going to go? We'll repeat the previous down, but this time the offense has 10 more yards it has to cover. Second down coming up. They'll run it out of the shotgun. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line?
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up.
Gonna let it fly. Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick. Great place to start for this offense. Keeping it on the ground with the single back. They made the tackle after he gets 2 down to the 25.
Come on.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Just a short pass to the tight end. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. And the Bearcats are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Scanning the field, it's Sorsby.
Oh, Jesus.
Makes the grab on the left. He gives him a fresh set of downs, and this one will be 1st and goal from the 6. The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Well, good call by the defense there. They dialed up blitz into that running play, and the linebacker able to make the stop.
Gonna swing it on 2nd down. And he gets there. And they get it down to the 14-yard line.
Come on.
In that 2nd down play, the defense, I think, was expecting pass. So you saw them come firing upfield. They use their speed. They use their athleticism. They win the one-on-ones, and they get a big-time sack.
And they knock him down in the backfield. Outstanding play by the defense. They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on 4th down.
Honestly,
Splits the uprights. Good. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0. They were able to get a field goal on the board, and now they'll kick it away. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Kansas offense returns to the field. They're going to need to get something started, finding themselves in a 3-0 hole. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Got it in the middle. It's Pickett. Crosses the 30. Across the 30. Out of bounds at the 31-yard line, and they kick-started this drive with that one. And they'll line up from the 31 on 1st down. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. He'll keep it himself. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. Well, he couldn't find any running room at all, and he'll end up taking a loss on the play.
Yeah, great discipline on defense, too, because if you're going to stop the option, you have to play assignment football. Everybody doing their job. There was just nowhere to go there for the QB.
And the Jayhawks will go for it here on 4th down.
Hi, Gemma.
He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Fires to the big fella. He's not going to get there. Stopped short on 4th down. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Looking for space. It's Walker. Tackled at the 31. They'll give him 6 on the play. It can get pretty wild in the Big 12. Some of these outposts are like snake pits when you have to go on the road. Got to get off to a quick start in conference play.
It is always wacky, Reese. Like, there's always something that happens in the Big 12, and somebody comes out of nowhere in the Big 12 every single year. So, starting in conference play, these games start to really matter, really add up, and the pressure amplifies.
It's so true, too. When you think about the Big 12 Conference, it just seems like teams get caught sleepwalking. So you've got to start fast. And the challenge, I think, for these coaching staffs, these two teams, every week they've got to have their team ready to go, and it starts today.
And the Bearcats trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. Now it's 2nd and goal. The run up the middle, looking for the score. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. It's 3rd and goal and a long way from the end zone. Looking downfield, it's Sorsby. Going for 6. Touchdown, Bearcats! Fitted in the window for the score.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now in game.
Kansas gets the ball back, and the Jayhawk offense is ready to go to work. They've spotted them a 10-0 start now to see if they can answer on this drive. Looking to the big tight end. Pulls it in. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37.
Important in the passing game that it's not just receivers doing all the work. You got to get running backs involved. You got to get your big fellas. You got to get the tight ends going too.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. Fires to the big fella. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. They'll run play action. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
Man, it's easy to play defense when you can do this. When you can get to the quarterback quick and make him make a decision quick, it makes it easier for the secondary, for the linebackers, for everybody on the field.
That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on third down. Gets off his first one of the day. He was called on 5 times in the victory last week. And they'll get him down after the return at the 27-yard line.
Come on.
Here comes the Cincinnati offense back on the field. They built a quick double-digit lead now to try to get this offense really humming. Quarterback on the keeper. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
I think a lot of quarterbacks like those defenses that will be passive and let it slowly develop. Nah, this defense, you could tell, they were aggressive and attacking, and it really paid off.
Looking for a man. It's Sorsby. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22.
Defense came on the field with fresh legs, and here on just the second play of the drive, they're able to get a sack.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
That's what I'm talking about.
So the penalty will not be enforced. The defense declines and stands on the result of the play. The Bearcats send out the punt unit. This will be their first punt of the afternoon.
Come on, Henderson.
Ooh. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage.
I thought I saw green grass.
They'll start this drive going to the air. A strike downfield. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down.
When we see another catch by this guy, this defense is going to need to do a better job of tackling the catch. In coverage, I know they want to slap the ball away, but if you can't do it and force the incompletion, you've got to at least make sure you're able to drag him down to the ground as soon as he catches the ball.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Now the play fake. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
Getting me.
Hey, man, if you're going to force incompletions when the QB's thrown to the tight end, you better be physical. Nice job with the hit, forcing that incompletion.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Grabbed in the middle, it's Canty.
Oh, boy.
Just across the 20 with a first down at the 19. The Jayhawks are rolling down the field. The give on the option. How about that run as he drives it all the way down to the 13-yard line?
I know that wasn't a huge,
again,
sexy
boy.
gain. I know not everybody's jumping up and down, but what it does do is put you in a great position to succeed on second down. 2nd and 10, really hard. 3rd and 10, really hard. Now you're in a manageable situation. It really gives you the whole playbook.
They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. He's looking to throw on 3rd and short. Makes the catch. Stop at the 3, but it'll be enough to give them a 1st and goal. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. Barges ahead.
Attaboy.
Down he goes. Touchdown, Rock Chalk Jayhawk. 1-step wrap, 2-step squeeze.
Boy,
see what you hit what you see, bring your feet. Yeah, none of that happened.
Yeah, those are all great things to keep in mind, but you're also trying to tackle another grown man against his will and get him on the ground. And by the way, he wasn't dead.
They're set to kick it off. Do you think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? He'll bring it out. It's Anderson. Rolling the dice and bringing it out of the end zone did not pay off. He's out of bounds at the 19. The Bearcat offense ready to go back to work. These teams putting up some early points, and now they have it back up 10-7. Bunch formation for these receivers. Looking to pass. It's Sorsby.
Oh, my God.
Quickly to the tight end. At the 35, he's
That
got
cross
room.
is going to
And
kill
he'll
us.
have enough for the 1st down at the 42. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. Using his legs, it's Walker. And he delivers the angry stiff arm, but is greeted by an angrier defense. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. Going to the running game. Shakes off the defender.
Can we wrap up? Are
He's
you
into
kidding
enemy
me?
territory and out of bounds at the 47. The Bearcats come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Leaves it with the running back. And he runs into a wall. Maybe got it back to the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Wants to go up top. Caught over the middle. It's Caldwell. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. Off play action. Catch in the middle. It's Caldwell.
I didn't
They
touch.
make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what
damn it.
that's all about.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
Late hit on the quarterback gives this offense a free 1st down and some yardage. The offense will gladly take a fresh set of downs after the penalty. Looking to throw on 1st down. Grabbed behind the line. It's Walker.
There it is.
And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it.
When they try to spit it out to the running back on the perimeter of the field, you saw the speed and recognition by the defense, though, how quickly they were able to get to the back and get him down for a big loss.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. Quite a bit of work to do on 3rd down from the 23, and this D would love to force a field goal try. Dropping back, it's Sorsby. He's got the tight end.
Covering him.
He's there to make the stop, but not before. He sets up this offense 1st and goal from the 7. They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. While we're only through 1, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat lines.
Tired of this, Grandpa.
Lots of
I
time
want a
left, and
turnover.
we're ready to get back to it and open the 2nd period. The Bearcats will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. 2nd and goal for the offense. He'll run it to the middle, looking for the end zone.
Oh, God.
And he gets it back to the 4-yard line and no farther.
It's looking like they're going to have to throw this one in now on 3rd down, David. And you know the execution just has to be spot on. Timing, especially at the quarterback position here.
And thinking about the defense, they're aggressive in
that's
these
a beautiful
situations. They're
open
going to
field
play
tackle.
man. They're going to play up tight on you. So I know
That was
that.
beautiful.
Now how do I counterpunch and attack this defense?
And on 4th down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. Oh, and the attempt is
Miss,
no
baby.
good.
Come on.
Guys, a missed opportunity there. The lead
That's
is
what
still
we need.
3. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out.
Catch, maybe?
Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Gets it out fast. Out across the 30 and out of bounds at the 33, and that's what you're looking for when you're backed up in your own territory. And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10.
Oh,
It's
pass
incomplete,
interference.
and that also might be what is called a learning experience, and one this freshman got away with. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Gives it on the option.
Face
And he's
mask.
going to be taken down, but there's a penalty flag on the field.
Face mask.
Illegal blocking.
Ref.
Offense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. Back to pass. He's got an open man. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a 1st down. This offense looking at a 3rd down after that last completion. From the gun, wants to pass. Snagged out of the air. And the tackle was made, but there has been a flag thrown.
Good Lord have mercy.
Holding. Offense.
That penalty cost them a 3rd down conversion, and now they'll have to try it from a little farther away. They've made 3rd down offense a key. It'll be tested on 3rd and long from the 28. Pocket breaking down. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. And the Jayhawks line up to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He'll take it on the return. He couldn't find much running room there, didn't get a lot of blocking, and he'll step out of bounds. They'll run this play from the pistol. Looking to throw at Sorsby. And he has run out of bounds as they go backwards there and just avoided the contact. The Bearcats now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Fires to the tight end. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. It's a 1st and 10.
And that's a 1st down for the offense.
They'll go to the ground. Runs through a tackle. And the
Block the
runner
back
is
or hold it?
down, and so is a flag.
I'm thinking block in the back.
Holding. Offense.
That penalty moves the ball back 10 yards. We'll replay the down. They're just making things harder now. It's 1st and 20. Use the play fake. Now to throw. He's got it. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
Personal foul.
And it's
Roughing the
back.
passer. Defense.
Sick.
So the offense gets an automatic 1st down after the roughing the passer penalty.
Where's this tight end?
Looking to throw on 1st down. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he takes it all the way down to the 10-yard line. An explosive play for this offense.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. On the run, it's Walker. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Wants to throw. It's Sorsby. Caught behind the line. It's Simmons. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down. They can't pick up the first without scoring. They'll try the run. Some hard running there, but just too many defenders as he stopped for a loss. Looks as if they'll send out the field goal unit. He'll boot it from the left side, and from this distance, that angle ought to be fairly easy. Thought he had it and couldn't get it through the upright. He missed it. It's still a 3-point game after the miss.
Forwards.
The Kansas offense returns to the field. Rides the back on the option, the give. That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Nowhere close on that one, as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the 2nd down misfire. Grabbed in the backfield, it's Williams. Thought they had something set up there, but he'll be stopped just short, and it'll be 4th down.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
A couple of yards short of the 1st down in your own territory, but they are going to go for it on 4th. And they gamble in their own end, turn it over on downs, and now the other offense is set up. This offense has it with really good field position. Looking for space, it's Walker. They keep feeding him in this running game, and the defense is having none of it, and it's been that way all day. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10.
Come on, bro.
To throw, it's Sorsby. Makes the grab. And he was able to run through 1 tackle, but still only a modest gain. They're close enough for a makeable field goal from the 26, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and long.
He's going to slip out, aren't you?
From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout. And he was pushing for that goal line, but the D stopped him at the 2.
I was ready for that one.
And the Bearcats will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. Let's go! They'll try to get it in with the run. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Looking to fire. Oh, they're after him. And he was shooting for the end zone there, and they couldn't make the completion.
I love the coverage on defense. In the red zone, everyone's got their eyes on the quarterback, and they're flying to the football, and you saw that there on the incompletion.
They're going to throw it on 3rd and goal. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
Let's go, defense.
They're happy enough to try to take the points as the field goal unit heads out.
Ow.
And his foot's just inside that right upright. The lead now 6 here in the 2nd.
We need to score here,
Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Fellas, week to week, you just never know, which is why we're here with an update. Southern Miss is in front. They've controlled the line of scrimmage today, but they still have some work to do to put this in the win column.
Power football with the run.
They're up by 7 over Jacksonville State. We'll circle back if anything big happens in this college football matchup.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys are turning it on. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it up to 45.
tell you what,
Attaboy,
a few
Lee
more
Shaw.
runs like that, and defensively you start thinking
Cut this
more
up.
guys in the box, more big guys. I better stop this guy because he's
And-
unbelievable. Just a great job breaking off the big run, and the OC is going to give him the ball some more.
Well, there was just nowhere to go for the runner on that last play. Just way too much penetration up front, and as a result, they lose yardage.
And it's incomplete, but there's a flag in the backfield. Let's see who the call's on.
Unbelievable.
Holding. Offense.
Mama.
Holding penalties, the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it costs this offense here.
I want to cry.
Now on second down. Off the boot, looking for his man. Scrambling away. And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive
Possibility on this
alive
one.
after that earlier sack. The give is to Williams. He stopped
Good.
short, and it's fourth down.
Forgot.
The Jayhawks decide to punt it away.
Number 35 in punt formation to kick it away.
Here's the return. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. Here comes the Cincinnati offense back on the field. Had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here, Dave.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important part. You got to put the drive together first to get down there. Now, when we get down there, focus on execution and getting 6 points.
Finds his tight end. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down. Just shy of midfield at the 47. The defense needs a third down stop. Looking downfield, it's Sorsby. Unloads to the right. He's got it.
My
And he
God.
was on his way, and they get him down at the 30. And after that pitch and catch, he's already over 200 yards, and we're in the first half, Jesse.
Man, Reese, he's dialed in right now. He's really doing a nice job seeing the field, reading coverages, and finding his open guy.
He'll do it himself. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. So now it's second and long. Wants to go up top. Finds the tight end. Oh, he's got some space. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. And the Bearcats are marching down the field.
Good enough for a first down.
We can go out.
The give to the single back. Fighting off the defender. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. They go to the ground. Smashes ahead.
God damn it.
And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Cincinnati!
I love running backs that have a nose for the goal line. Understand
Our
how to
offense
get
is
there,
killing us right
finish strong into the end zone, know I get 6, and then go celebrate with your boys.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative. And that time, quarterback, nice job, buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield. Nothing there, so instead of throwing it away, getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
And the Jayhawks with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain. They'll rush to the line. Clock stopped for the first down. They'll set the chains and wind the clock. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
And that's your goal. Separate man from ball. Try to get your shoulder in there on the catch point and really give him something to think about. Physically jar that football.
Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. Complete to the right. Referee signals timeout as the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. The Jayhawks will try to pin them back with the punt.
35. On to kick it away.
Makes the catch, and now looking for just a little bit of daylight. Just a wall of defenders everywhere he looks, and he's guided out of bounds after a short return. On the move, it's Pryor. Makes a man miss. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. They'll snap it on 1st down from the 35. Dropping back, it's Sorsby. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Back to pass. Looking deep. Makes the grab deep. Off and running. No one there to stop him, except the fella in the striped shirt who threw the penalty flag. This one might be coming back. That is brutal. An explosive play like that to be wiped out by a mistake. And the Bearcats trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. He finds a dead spot in the middle. Jumped on top of the pile. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. The Bearcats come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. Trying play action. Looking deep. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. The Bearcats will line up to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He'll field the punt and take it back. Cover guys do their job, and they get him stopped at the 22-yard line. We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. They'll start this drive going to the air. Catch in the middle, it's Henderson. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. And the Jayhawks in the hurry-up. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Here comes the heat. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Might be calling a hot route. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Caught in the backfield, it's Williams. He'll get it out to the 43-yard line. That's where they mark him out of bounds. And this offense is starting to John C.
Yo, what up?
Wants to throw on 3rd down. Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. And the pass is incomplete. And there's...
What up, geek? What up, brother?
He flagged down, and no big secret why. That receiver was being mauled by the defender. That penalty is going to be a coaching point in position meetings this week. I mean, he is going to get an earful from the coaches on the sidelines. No good. That one may sting a
Damn.
little, guys. Instead of getting it down to
close
10,
was
feeling
he?
good about things, still a 13-point lead.
Possibly.
First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
All right, fellas, looks
You're
like
so
we've
close,
got
though.
a great atmosphere there today in Lawrence. And there's no more fitting place to
Our
begin than with
offense
this
is
stud
so
receiver and how he's dominated the first half. Some guys have
well-
the ability to elude and evade. This
Wait.
young man is a true
Yeah, but
three-level
you're
threat.
trying to
Short
score.
passes, the intermediate game, and then the deep ball. He is a problem. And I don't think this defense has the solution. And with
Had to
that,
pick
let's kick it
something.
back to the guys at Kansas Memorial Stadium.
Trying to make
The
up for it.
Jayhawks will kick it away to crank up the second half. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Bearcat offense ready to go back to work. They start this third quarter with the lead, but they might want to think about shoring up that protection.
Yeah, the good news is you're leading on the scoreboard. The bad news is your quarterback doesn't feel like it because you can't protect him. So, David, adjustments in pass protection, that has to be something they were talking about here at halftime.
100%. Just you can't get him hit that much. He's still doing a good job of delivering the football, but if you keep hitting the quarterback enough, man, they'll start to see ghosts, they'll panic, and they'll make some of those mistakes.
Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's third and long. Looking to throw, it's Sorsby. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And the deep shot was knocked
There it
away,
is.
incomplete, but there is a penalty flag down. Let's get the call.
That's what I'm talking about.
This defense happy with how that last play turned out, so they'll decline the penalty. The Bearcats will punt this one away. He'll try to really get into this one. Makes a nice grab at the 25. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. Quarterback by himself in the backfield. Little touch pass to the receiver.
Oh, there it is.
Breaks into the open. Made a defender miss.
Yes,
They
sir.
finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. And the Jayhawks, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. Quickly out to the tight end. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. The Jayhawks with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. From the shotgun, they'll run it.
Okay, you know what,
It's
we'll
not a
take it.
flashy play call, but that is exactly what it was designed to do. Get 2 yards, get the first down.
And the Jayhawks will line it up on 1st and 10. Might as well give it to him again. He'll
Oh,
be down
mama,
at the
let him
4-yard
run.
line after that terrific run. 1st and goal and a great opportunity to slice into this lead. They want to throw it. Skips away from pressure.
That's a hold, isn't it?
And it's a touchdown.
Not
It is also a play in which there is a flag
Frickin'
on the
hold.
field. Let's see what the call is.
Son of a bitch.
What a costly mistake and big call. They could have been right back in this thing, and now they'll have to try it again. The Jayhawks trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. Running the red zone, it's Williams. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
I hope you know you cost us
A nice job by the defense. 1st and goal situation, you can expect run a lot of the times. They were physical, got in the backfield, stuffed the run.
Fires to the tight end. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. Now 3rd and goal and tough yardage to cover here. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. So they'll send out the field goal unit. Field goal is good. That cuts into this deficit. It's now 20
Got
to 10.
points. Not what I
After
wanted.
putting up a 3-spot, the kickoff unit set to go. Fielded in the end zone, it's Anderson.
Oh,
I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Here comes the Cincinnati offense back on the field. To the ground with the back. It continues to be a long day as they are just swarming every time he gets the ball.
Oh my God, he's got
stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10.
The work king.
He'll pull it on the read. There he goes.
Oh,
Coming out, attacking from deep in their own end, and they're out at the 26 with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll give it to the back. And he has had a long day at the office, not to mention the backfield, as the defense has been all over him. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. After the run, now to throw. He hurls one deep down the left side. And it's an incomplete pass on the deep shot, but the flag is down. Let's check the call.
Holding.
Offense.
They'll decline the penalty here and let the result of that play stand. They're going to keep this drive going. They'll have to make a play on 3rd and long from the 26.
Come on, line.
Back to pass, it's Sorsby. They're working that left side. And they don't drag him down until he gets all the way to the 46-yard line. The Bearcats are moving quickly down the field. On the ground, it's Walker. Gets it past the marker. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34.
So much different if we
and the Bearcats kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work.
Man, that hurt.
Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the 3rd quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical, and they're trying to stay on the field.
This is the type of play that decides games. Are you tough enough to convert 3rd and short from the 30? Looks as if he's going to run it. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the first down. They're in field goal range here on 4th down, but they're going to keep this offense on the field. On 4th down, they'll throw for it. Big man has it. It's a first down and more. Defense knocks him down immediately after the catch, but now they're facing a goal-to-go situation from the 7. They'll run it on 1st and goal. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Off the play fake. Looking for the goal line. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Bearcats. How efficient have they been as they extend this lead here in Week 5?
And it's now the 2nd time this wide receiver has scored. Another outstanding job with the route. Great job securing the catch.
And with the extra point, they now have a 3-possession lead at 17.
Cincinnati, 27. Kansas, 10.
On the run from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Kansas gets the ball back, and the Jayhawk offense is ready to go to work. After giving up that score, now it's incumbent on this offense to kind of get a back and forth going, Jesse, in this game.
They got to put some points on the board here. There's obviously a lot of football to go, so it's not necessarily panic time just yet, but I'm getting the ball into the hands of my best playmakers on this drive.
I hear you, Jesse, but not panic time. Have you seen
You guys stop holding.
I mean, I'm not trusting them to get a
Holy
lot of
shit.
stops, so it puts a lot of pressure on this offense.
Amazing how many times an offensive holding penalty will stall a drive. We'll see if the offense can overcome it. After the incompletion, looking at 2nd down. Rides the back and leaves it. They shut it down quickly, but he gets 2 out to the 18.
And that run really didn't go anywhere, and a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down. And the Jayhawks come to the line with a new set of downs. Touch pass on the jet sweep.
Are we just not
The
gonna block
defense
them,
wouldn't
too?
let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
Loss of 2.
Great heads-up awareness by the cornerback on that play. He saw the receiver get the ball. He shot downhill and made a nice tackle.
The give to the back. Plows through the defense.
Wow, way
Strong,
to
firm
fight
tackle.
for that one.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if the offense was going to be able to dig themselves out of this hole, but on 2nd and California, they dial up the running play, now setting up 3rd and short.
The play action fake. Fires to the wideout.
Gotta catch
And it was
that.
worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete.
This is a top 25 defense, guys. One of the best units in the entire country. They're so good situationally, and they understand the importance of getting leads early, making the offense predictable, having to throw in these types of situations so they can adjust accordingly. And that's
He's got it, first down and more. And they
All right.
finally get him to the...
I'm gonna pause real quick. I'm looking at my Twitch chat, and I see there is a beautiful 8 people watching, which is, first off, thank you very much. If I could get at least 1 or 2 of you to like on that YouTube stream, that would be greatly appreciated. The link has been pinned. I am live right now. We are trying to do a little bit of growth just on YouTube live streams right now before I do some posting of the content, so...
An easy conversion for this
he's
offense.
hurt.
Defense not exactly the perfect 4th down call there. The Jayhawks are moving quickly down the field. To the air on first down. Snagged in the middle. It's
Roughing the
Pickett.
passer or holding?
He's brought down, but there's
Roughing
a
the
flag
passer
on the
it is.
play. Let's see if it stands.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
An ill-advised play by that defender as he makes contact with the quarterback well after the throw, and it'll cost his defense. 3 yards, first down for the offense after that penalty. Leaves it with the back. They get him on the ground, but not before he rumbles all the way to the 5.
And another nice game by the offense. All right, defense.
This might be a dumb
We got to
play.
change something up here. They're putting a big drive together, play after play, having a lot of success. How do we break the rhythm? How do we get...
Ooh, it's
He
not.
strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Rock Chop.
Come on.
Great example of how a second half can really change everything for a team.
No doubt. First half looked bad. It looked like it was bleak. It looked like it was ugly. But now you're starting to get it turned around. More drives like this is what's needed.
Cincinnati 27, Kansas 17.
He'll bring it out. It's Anderson.
Ooh, God.
They drag him down at the 22. He gambled for the big return out of the end zone and came up a little short. The Bearcat offense ready to go back to work. Their lead is down to 10. It's moments like this you start to feel a little bit of heat to put turning it on. Got the first down and more. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. First and 10. He'll keep it himself. Fights off a defender. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line. Offense in a bunch formation. The give.
He didn't get it.
They can
He
rely
didn't get
on
it.
this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43.
A lot of times it's hard to see those linebackers coming down late, blitzing through a gap. The offense did a really nice job getting a hat on a hat, blocking up front so the running back could get some positive yards.
The defense just can't seem to find a way to get off the field. That time, QB sneak for the first down. They need a turnover or something to try to generate some momentum.
Throws to the wideout. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They'll run play action. Pressure coming. Had to get rid of it quickly. And they can't make the connection, and it could get worse. A penalty flag on the field, and it's in the holding zone. Let's get the call. They'll decline that penalty, obviously very happy with the results of the play. And now let's see what they come up with on third down after that incompletion. Looking to throw, it's Sorsby. Makes the grab. Really nice job to convert that third down, and they've got it at the 33. And the Bearcats getting set on 1st and 10. Looking to throw again. Unloads to the wideout. On target over the middle. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. They'll run it in the red zone. It's Walker. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10.
Come on, tomorrow.
Looking to fire. Bringing the heat. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. They recover their own fumble. Somehow, who knows how they got that thing back. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. Oh, he's got some space. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
Not helping.
You just can't hit the quarterback like that. That is a dumb play, and the defender got caught red-handed. And, guys, bringing the heat is what any defense is about, but you have to stop short of making that official reach for his flag. Wideout trying to get it in. He found some running room, but needed just a few inches more to put it in the end zone. The big fellas line up in a goal line defense. Trying to punch it in. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. They'll try to pound their way in. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Bearcats. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
And how about this offensive line? 3rd and goal, you gotta have it. They flew off of the ball. They got some push. They made that easy on their running back to score that touchdown.
And the extra point was good as they finished the drive.
Kansas, 17.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Final play of the quarter coming. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the mistiming.
There's an example of what happens when the quarterback doesn't have a chance to set his feet. The pressure just forced him to have to work off schedule a little bit. And I think because of that, wasn't able to be as accurate as he wanted to be.
And it's knocked away and incomplete. The defense denying a big play as we've played 3 quarters. We've been treated to an aerial show by these two guys so far as you check out their numbers.
Oh, Lordy.
One more quarter to play, and it might be unlikely, but hey, it's college football. Comebacks happen. So we open the final period with a 3rd down play. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Just a Barishnikov-like move on the sideline to tap that toe and get the first down.
And it's on third downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. And it'll be a pickup of 9. They're facing a 3rd and 1.
Well, a nice gainer on that running back screen. Now, how about the offensive line getting downfield and getting blocks to really help out the back, find some space to go to work?
The offense changing the play. They'll go to the air on 3rd and short. And that deep shot's going to wind up incomplete, but we do have a flag on the field. Let's see what the official says.
Help me.
Just an obvious holding call there, and one that just kills an offense's momentum. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Got his man. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
This is wild.
Holding. Offense.
I may have to change that down just a little bit. This is
A costly penalty wipes
No one
out that
ever calls
3rd
more
down
than that much.
conversion, and now they'll back up and try it again. Let's see what call they have on 3rd and long from the 28. Wants to keep it in the air. Looking to scramble. Picked off. What a play to set him up. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
And as a defensive lineman late in the game, man, when you know it's past, you're pinning your ears back, trying to get to the quarterback, and DBs are trying to do this. Pad them stats, get the INT. Nice job by this D.
Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. To the air. It's Sorsby. On target.
it just every time.
Touchdown, Cincinnati! And the stomping has commenced. They put another score on the board as they try to push this winning streak to 3.
Yeah, salt into wound, right? Late in the 4th quarter, you can run the football, run this game out. No, sir. I'm going to continue to pad my stats, find my receiver out wide, and give me another touchdown.
Coming out with it, it's Stewart.
Hi.
He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18.
What?
The Kansas offense returns to the field. Mistakes are going to happen, as they did on that last drive. Now, how will they respond, Jesse?
And this is the kind of guy who's going to take full accountability. That was my bad. That's on me.
Dude,
I'm about to lead
stop
this offense
holding.
now down the field to score some points.
Dang, Palmer, I wish I'd have played with you. I didn't play with many quarterbacks that were just like, yeah, my bad. Hey, guys, I got this. Sorry about that. It was more...
It's at 65 and we're holding like crazy. We gotta turn that down to like 60 at this point. Holy shit.
Ran a better route.
That offensive line grabbing and holding on, and they'll back up and try it again. Sends it back in motion. Here's the snap, itching to fire downfield. Pulls it in, it's Henderson. He's brought down quickly, minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down.
I know a lot of people don't like prevent yourself from winning, but when I'm up by 3 scores in the 4th quarter, I am not...
Breaks into the open. And he's marked down right there, but a good pickup, and it'll be a first down. And the Jayhawks come to the line in the hurry-up.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. You just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now and get ready for another one.
Moves away as he feels pressure. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down, second down coming. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. looking for a man. It's Marshall. Just a short pass to the tight end. They get him stopped and out of bounds at the 45-yard line, and the big play has this offense ready to mount a threat. Quarterback on the keeper. And some room to work.
Baby.
Turning on the Jets.
Oh, that's huge.
And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Jayhawks. Getting set for the point after. Splits those uprights right at half. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Here comes the Cincinnati offense back on the field.
Right here.
This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute, David.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
And the Bearcats come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. Off the play fake on first down, to throw. Working that left side now. Finally forced out of bounds, maybe a step shy of midfield. They'll mark it at the 49. It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. Wants to throw on first down. And the heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45.
Well, this offensive line has got to do a better job. They've now given up way too many sacks. This poor quarterback is running for his life. They've got to shore up and do a better job on the offensive line.
And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again.
And this offense has had a great day, and they've put some big plays together. But the last 2 plays, man, getting a little complacent. They got to protect their quarterback. That's back-to-back sacks. They all...
And this defense is bringing the heat, another sack. The Bearcats will punt it away on fourth down. And they'll get him down after the return at the 27-yard line. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Kansas gets the ball back, and the Jayhawk offense is ready to go to work. If you like old-fashioned, grinded-up, run-over-'em football, that last touchdown drive was for you, Jesse.
That was impressive, man. Great blocking up front and tough physical running by these ball carriers.
And now you wonder how the defense responds. Like, are they going to get way more aggressive to try to stop the run? I got to do something to break the rhythm of that running game.
This time he doesn't get loose, and finally the defense gets him bottled up behind the line. The Jayhawks come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. Back to throw, it's Ballard. And he can't complete the first pass. Let's see if he can get settled.
And you got to expect this offense to go for it again here on 4th down, right? Obviously trailing, we're in the second half, but we saw them try to go for it on 4th down early. Didn't have any success. They've got to dial up a better play here.
On 4th down, they'll pass for it. And the pass is incomplete, but there is a flag
swear to
on
Christ.
the field. Let's see if the offense gets a reprieve.
Holding. Offense.
They'll decline the penalty here, and the result of the play stands. Great place to start for this offense. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Rushes on him. Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40.
Nice coverage on the back end. Great job. Nothing open right away. The QB holds the ball in the pocket, and the pass rush finally gets home. Sometimes it's the DBs doing great work. Sometimes it's the defensive lineman winning up front.
And he feels the heat coming, and it burns him up. Another sack.
And finally, you're seeing some life from the defense. They've been struggling all game long up to this point, but back-to-back sacks on 2 consecutive plays, they're at least still trying to fight back in this game.
And they fail to hook up on 3rd Bearcats will bring the punt team onto the field. Doesn't say much for
what
a
we need,
drive
baby.
when you're looking forward to the punt. He'll get away another punt. He's been really active today, and no doubt he's going to earn his varsity letter. The Kansas offense returns to the field.
All right, coaching, injury report. How bad is it? Week to week. Wait. Oh, he's in.
Were really aggressive going for it in their own end last time and put them in a tough spot, David.
Yeah, aggressive, reckless. They got to find the balance with this offense to really be productive.
There he goes. He's brought
right?
down, but there's a flag on the
Oh.
field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
Did I see the recent update to Super
First
Bowl?
down.
What up, Beck?
Roughing the passer.
I think Andy said something. There's a no. Maybe?
That roughing
refresh
call
my memory.
probably stems from frustration as this guy has cut them into pieces. The offense comes back out with a new set of downs after the penalty. Off-play action on first down. Lets it fly. Got his man downfield. And he gets it down to the 4-yard line before he's finally stopped. A terrific run after the catch.
You know, as the head coach of this team, this is one positive you're going to take away from
Oh,
this
sweet
game is that your
Jesus.
players don't quit,
More Arsenal
and they're
for
still
Andy.
willing to
Be
fight. There's
great.
obviously a lot of things they've got to iron out offensively, and we've seen that today. But I do love the grit there.
And down goes the quarterback. There
I
are
swear to
penalty
Christmas.
flags down, but it looks as if this might be on the offense. So the penalty will not be enforced. The defense declines and stands on the result of the play. Now the offense tries to punch it in on second and
decline?
goal. Here we go. Wants to go up top. Tight end finds a soft spot. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3.
Short completion setting up third down now. Who is your best playmaker that you can target in this area of the field?
Pushes for the goal line.
Get in
And he's
there.
able to shed one tackle, but still, just a very short gain.
All right, and you ran that third down play, and you knew fourth down was coming. If you didn't score, what were you going to run? You're on the 2-yard line. It's your decision. Do you want to be aggressive? Do you want to take the 3? Your call.
They'll try to sneak it.
There it is.
The sneak scores it.
In a 4th and goal situation, bring in the beef. The goal line package, all the heavy guys, the tight ends, and just pound the rock when you need it. Running back falling forward, getting a touchdown. Offense just went big on your booty.
On your booty.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. We check in with
Come on,
Kevin
we're down
Connors.
10.
What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, wanted to give you a quick update on a game happening in the ACC. Wake Forest is currently trailing in this one, but it feels like the tide may be turning. This program has picked itself up before, and it's capable of it again today. They're trailing by 12 to Georgia Tech. Any major changes in this ACC standoff, you'll hear about them first from us, gentlemen.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Picks his way ahead. He'll get 5 out to the 17-yard line. The Bearcats in a good spot here with second and short. Dropping back, it's Sorsby. And the
There it
pass
is.
is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
All right, that's a good result for the defense. We knew coming into this year they wanted to really improve their pass defense and their secondary and coverage. Nice job there.
In the gun, looking to throw on third down.
Yes.
Behind the line, it's Pryor. He
Let's
did
go.
not make it a stone wall on third down. The Bearcats will call on their punt team. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. He gets a block. Looking everywhere for room to run, but really good coverage, and he'll step out of bounds. Kansas gets the ball back, and the Jayhawk offense is ready to go to work. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. fires to the middle.
No.
And he throws his third pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
And I tell you what, when the defenses play zone, all eyes are on the quarterback. You have a zone to drop to, but you're setting on the quarterback, reading his eyes. Great job by the defense, understanding the ball was coming out.
Trying to get behind the defense. Snags it. He's out of bounds after a really nice game, but there is a marker on the field.
Holding. Offense.
His offensive line trying anything to protect the quarterback at this point. Nothing's working, and they'll back up after the holding penalty. Pulls and fires complete. Turning it on. Big play for this offense as they get it to the 32.
Well played.
And the Bearcats, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. They want that clock to run. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They'll probably bleed every second possible off this clock before they snap it. The give to the back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. He'll take it himself. He breaks a tackle. And he's ridden to the ground, but there's also a flag down. Let's check the call.
Illegal blocking back. Offense.
This defense happy with how that last play turned out, so they'll decline the penalty. So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. It is perfect. And that lead grows even bigger.
I really like the decision by this offense because now they got to score 2 touchdowns. Time is not on their side. I can stay very, very conservative. Use that clock. I like the decision by this offense.
Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. From the gun, they'll try the middle. Not much there. Picks up a couple to the 22. And the Jayhawks will hustle to the line.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, get it communicated, get lined up.
Here's the pressure. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Active hands from the defense forcing that incomplete pass.
After that incompletion on 3rd down, you're not quite in panic mode yet on offense, but the sense of urgency is really ratcheting up because you're down 2 possessions, not a lot of time left on the clock. You have got to find your best playmaker right here on 4th down. This could be the game. This is a play you absolutely have to make.
And they are stopped on 4th down. That decision will be questioned. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. Able to move it ahead a couple of yards. He gets it down to the 20. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. They'll leave it with him.
Holding. Offense.
They say you could call holding on every play. Well, they did on that one. Line getting set on 2nd down. They'll move the wide receiver. Can't get him to the ground. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. 3rd play of the drive, and they need to make something happen here on 3rd and long. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. He won't get there. It'll bring up 4th down. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. So here comes the field goal unit once again. They've already kicked 3 tonight.
Okay.
What a disappointment. No good. After the missed field goal, this lead's still sitting at 13.
And that's miss number 3. They trusted him again after the first miss, after the second miss, now after the third miss. If we see him again, I would be shocked. This unit is not...
Another interception. This guy just can't find his own players. No.
Oh, that's all I wanted to hit.
Pick up on the return, but more... They got the takeaway.
Well, you know what? We'll play it through. We gotta tough it up.
Now they're in business.
And I love this defense understanding situational football. You got the lead in the 4th quarter, getting your nickel packages. You know the pass is coming, and the execution was great.
Yeah, they thrive on takeaways, and they love to get into games late with the lead because one of the strengths of their entire team is their secondary, and you saw it there. In nickel, they're able to come away with the pick, and it's looking like they're going to be able to seal this game.
The give as they work on that clock. And he's able to shed 1 tackle and pick up pretty good yardage.
How about that play by the speed back? We hear about speed backs, and he's not the guy that runs in between the tackles. But let me tell you something. When you're trying to catch a guy like that and you're running full speed with everything you have, a lot of times you're just trying to...
Oh, he's got some space.
Ah, damn it.
I tell you what, the defense has really contained that quarterback run all game long. But in a big spot in the 4th quarter, they let him out of the cage. He gets out of the pocket, makes the run, and gets the first down.
Half. Legitimately. Just poor offense.
The points weren't the issue, guys, but they couldn't string together enough stops to get the victory.
Yeah, good news, bad news scenario, I guess.
Yeah.
Good news is you're going to score. This offense looks like they can be explosive and they can light up the scoreboard. Bad news, though, David,
We need
they
to change
got a
that
lot
holding
to
because
clean up
that's
on the defensive side of the ball.
ferocious.
Yeah, and welcome to college football nowadays, right? This is how it works, a ton of points. Defenses learn as you go, but you got to get better. You got to force some turnovers, create those negative plays. Just can't give up so many points.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports.
3-2. Well, take it. Chat was just truly unfortunate. Cat, got one committed. Let's go. You know, if we gotta take something on the board. That didn't help. The fact we're so close. Yeah, kicked our ass. we actually probably should do. So unfortunate. Play a little. We'll put points up. We'll also give up a shit ton of points. Wow. Look at this, got himself a football player. This hurts if you're dead. Done. Alright, I need to put that guy, that other local quarterback in. That helps our offense out so much more. Just, yeah. Wait, what? My goal is it 5 wins or 7? I don't remember. Seven. Try it. There we go.
The bounce house, and it's easy to see why they call it that. Home of the Knights of UCF. What do you think about that? And this crowd is ready for a big one. What a showdown we have in store. A couple of Big 12 teams squaring off in what could prove to be a huge game. As we'll see, the Kansas Jayhawks taking on the UCF Knights. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollack with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started. The Knights will put total leather to crank us up.
Becca.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So Kansas offense will have the opening possession of the game. they are going to be greeted rather rudely, I guess, by a group of defensive linemen that wreak havoc and hunt down quarterbacks, Jesse.
And they wreck games. They take away everything you do offensively. So it's a huge challenge in this one, David, for this offensive coordinator to try to call plays and find ways to get the football away from these big fellas up front because they take games over.
And get the ball out quick. Like when you've got a defensive line that can penetrate, they can get TFLs.
Breaks into the open. All the way out to the 38-yard line. It's a gain of 15.
At the 38-yard line.
When you go on the road, man, oh man, do you love hearing the crowd. But more importantly, you love shutting the crowd up. There's no better feeling than coming out, getting that juice going, getting that confidence going, and getting that running game going right at them and gashing them right out the gates.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Gives it on the option. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. It'll be 3rd and long. To the air, it's Marshall. Under fire. Finds his big tight end. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep him from getting the first down. The Jayhawks are flying down the field. Looking downfield on first down. On the run, still looking. Connection to the right. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37.
One of the things that makes this quarterback so dangerous is how accurate he can be when he's on the run. And he's a guy that's looking to throw. He's not looking to take off himself. Showed you that accuracy on that play to get the first.
Man, these balls thrown way down the field. This is a lot of times when you see those pass interference or receivers adjusting to the ball and DBs not. This time you could tell the defender did a great job understanding where the ball was going, got his hand on it, made sure the receiver couldn't make the play.
And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. They'll come to the line for the 8th snap on this opening drive, facing a 3rd and short. Here's a heat.
Touch deep.
It's complete to the left. And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Kansas.
Well, you know, this offensive coordinator scripts his opening 10, 15 plays, and he didn't even need that. They went 9 plays and scored a touchdown, everything working perfectly. They looked like a well-oiled machine early in this game offensively.
Kansas 7, UCF 0.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So UCF's offense will go to work for the first time today. And what a performance, an aerial show from this guy in the last game, and he has to have a ton of confidence coming into this one, David.
Yeah, it was a great week. And watching that tape before this game, like you could tell, man, he was seeing it quick. The ball was coming out, just touchdowns at will. A really nice day. And I think, Jesse, you take that and you start to build on it for this offense and really continue to trust him to make plays through the air.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a good point. I think he really...
It's a fumble on the play.
Go away.
Picks up the ball and tries to make something of it. They bring him
Get the
down, but
ball.
not only does he recover the fumble, he gets the first down. After that big gainer to open things up, they'll put it in play from the 40. Off the play fake on first down. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play.
Well, your opponent scored on their opening drive, so obviously no need to panic. But I know, having been in this situation as a quarterback, you want to answer right away. So really good to see him making some nice throws here on their opening drive. He's going to try and see if he can get this thing tied up.
The Knights are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. He'll do it himself. There he goes. Good pickup there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. Line gets set, first down. Let's go! Let's go! Jackson will throw. He's got it.
It's very early in the college football season, but this coaching staff has to be very pleased by what they've seen from their quarterback. He's making real good decisions, and he's been accurate. That was his 100th completion early this year.
And
There
how
it is.
about the work up front by that big defensive line? Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. They get to him as he throws. And it's incomplete, but the penalty flag has fallen in the holding zone. Let's see what the call is. They'll decline the penalty here and let the result of that play stand. And they'll pat the kicker on the tail and tell him to go give it a shot. He's going to have to break out the thunderfoot on this one, a 57-yard attempt.
Damn it.
And he's got it from 57.
Personal
What a
foul.
beauty.
Roughing the kicker. Defense.
Screwed the pooch.
Can't make contact with the kicker like that. A costly special teams penalty. You've got to know your path in front of the kicker. Offense comes back on the field. Pulls and fires complete.
And there you see the bind that the RPO play can put a defender in. That linebacker had to make a decision. Was the running back going to get the ball? He thought so, so he bit up, and that allowed the slant to be thrown in behind him.
Running back searching for a hole. Got some room, headed to the goal.
I'm sorry.
And he's
Why
loose
did we
and he'll
overcommit
take it to
there?
the house. Touchdown, Knights. Extra point here will tie the game. Precision blocking up front created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
On the move from inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. The Kansas offense returns to the field. They saw what happened on that last scoring drive, and now probably feeling a little bit of heat to answer. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
They're trying to run the football. There's just nowhere to go for the ball carrier inside. He tried to bounce it to the outside. That linebacker way too fast. He met him there and forced the TFL.
Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
And as a defensive player, you see so much option nowadays and so many different variants of it. And you got to play very disciplined, sound football. And you could tell he knew he was responsible for the quarterback.
And the quarterback brought up 2 and sacked at the 12. And the Jayhawks will send out the punt unit. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. And the offense back on the field, ready to dial up ball plays. Jackson gonna throw it. Quickly complete. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long.
Come on.
Back to pass. Got it in the middle. It's Montgomery. And just a short pass play. They pick up a few. The Knights are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. They're going to try to throw for it on 3rd down. Caught near the sticks. It's Charles. Out of bounds at the 24-yard line after the huge pickup. The Knights will snap it on 1st and 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw.
Shit. I got lost in that.
Got him downfield. The tackle is made, but he's got it first and goal from the 6. The Knights have this offense rolling. Touchdown, UCF! They punctuate the chance with a trip to the end zone. And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they get it into the end zone with a 6-yard touchdown pass. And he'll bring it back. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Kansas gets the ball back, and the Jayhawk offense is ready to go to work. This feels like one of those games you might have to answer every... Turning it on! Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down.
What a run, man. I tell you what, it's hard to pop runs. It's hard to get 3, 4, 5, 6 yards a lot of times. But when you got backs like this who can make huge plays with the speed, getting out in the open field, can take it the distance on every play, defenses are scared out of their mind.
He was in the neutral
Right
zone.
there to stop him, and that'll be a loss of 3. The Jayhawks with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Looking for a man. It's Marshall.
That's a holding.
With the catch, it's Pickett. At the 40, there he goes. He steps out of bounds after a huge play, but hang on just a second. Defense might get bailed out here by a flag. They had the first down before that penalty backed them up, and now they'll snap it on second down. And here comes the offense on second down. Looking to fire. Quickly to the tight end. He works his way up to the 33 and is pushed out of bounds. And that last completion left them short of the sticks. It's third down. He's looking downfield to throw. He fires one deep down the right side. He can't make the grab. It's incomplete, but there is a flag, and I believe this is going to be pass interference. There's a difference between being physical and pass interference, and that was way over the line. The offense will gladly take a fresh set of downs after the penalty. The give on the option.
Oh, I should have held that.
How about that defense getting back there? He'll lose a couple. And the Jayhawks have put themselves in dire straits after that last play at 2nd and a mile. Wants to go up top. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
I need some prayer, Chad.
It's
Give me the prayers.
down from the 45. From the gun, wants to pass.
Oh, there it is.
Makes the grab on the left.
What?
Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short.
Oh.
The Jayhawks looking to convert on fourth down.
We're going to get a first down right here.
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Caught.
That's my
Close to
boy,
the marker.
Canty.
It's Canty. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down.
All right, not going to lie.
Passing game kept
May
this
have been
drive
the wrong
moving.
person
Let's
to
see if
throw
they
that
try it
to,
again.
but it
Wide
worked.
receiver going in motion. Touch pass on the run. He
Williams,
is going
could you block
nowhere.
him for me?
Stop at the line of
Just
scrimmage.
curious.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. He'll pull it on the read. They could have used a little bit more there. Pick up a 3. It's 3rd and 7.
As an offense, you're okay with that. You're going to run option plays, and sometimes you're going to bust it big, but sometimes you don't necessarily read it correctly, get some positive yards, and then we come back and we do it all over again with different reads against the different...
And the quarterback is sacked. There are penalty flags down, but this might be doubly bad for the offense. I think the penalty might be on them. They'll decline that penalty, obviously very happy with the results of the play. And the Jayhawks send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Punt is on its way. And it'll be down right there.
It's a great punt. Obviously, he gives himself time to let his guys get down the field, get in position. Remember, don't let that thing cross the goal line. Trying to keep it inside the 10. Nice job down in the football, setting your defense up for great field position.
Jackson will throw. Finding open areas. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. You know, sometimes even a short game like that can be used to set up something bigger later on.
No doubt, Reese, they can pump that and take a shot down the field. And don't worry, they're going to go back to that same play because they know this guy with the ball in his hands is dangerous. He makes one guy miss, he can take it to the house.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Ball spotted at the 21. It's first down. Fires to the big fella. And an absolutely fearless tackle. Giving up size, still got him on the turf.
Come on, Sip.
Here comes the offense on second down. Got it in the middle, it's Wade. Oh, he's got some space. The 40, the 30, the 20. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Knights!
Luckily,
This is why you see tight ends.
the wife is
featured
almost ready,
in
so-
offenses now across college football. They're so pivotal because they're so big, so strong, can break tackles, and then can outrun people and get to the end zone. Big play by the big fella.
The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Interesting matchup this week in the Mountain West, and it sure is playing out that way. Wyoming is ahead in this one, but there's still time on the clock, and unless Josh Allen puts on that Pokes uniform again, this could stay tight. They're up by 7 over UNLV. Any change of momentum, any notable highlights from Mountain West country, we'll let you know, fellas.
You're
Thanks
giving
for
me
the
a
update
holding
on that one,
cruise.
Kevin. Let us know when it goes final.
Holding. Offense.
We'll repeat the previous down, but this time the offense has 10.
Wait. How bad's he hurt?
Yards it has to cover. It's a draw. Nice move there. And the defense drags him down. The Jayhawks want to crank the tempo. Now the play fake. Buying some time. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Grabbed over the middle, it's Henderson. And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the first. And the Jayhawks line up to punt it away. Hauls it in and looking upfield. Coverage team able to put a stop to that return at the 42-yard line. They'll start this drive from the 42. The give to the tailback. Shakes off the defender. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
You know, the one thing you can say about this defense, they pursue the football. The first guy might miss, the second guy might miss, but there's going to be more and more hats flying to the ball carrier. You saw it on that play, getting a tackle for loss.
All right. Chat.
We're through one, and what a back-and-forth battle between these two quarterbacks as we look at the stats.
All right. Chat. I am actually because the wife is almost ready.
Just about ready to get things started here in the second. We'll see if they can.
So, not because we're getting our ass kicked. Legitimately, no. I think we could take it, come back, because we've done it before today. But we need to take care of stuff also around the apartment, get stuff started, and then we will be good to go. So, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to stop the YouTube. So, YouTube, thank you, everybody that just, stood in the background. All that good stuff. I appreciate you all. I will see you guys Friday. We're going to go Friday. Okay. So, peace. Bye. Love you guys. All right.